Hello. How's it going? What's the deal in Kaiser Tato Barrage? How you guys doing? How's everyone doing? Hopefully good. Slightly toasty right now. Slightly toasty in my room. What's this about? Hope you're doing well. Looks like it is a... Oh yeah, Tato. I gotta slap you with VIP. I meant to do that this morning, but I've got it. I opened the page and then didn't do it. Where is it? Mostly because this page is really annoying to find. Where is it? There it is. How's it, Gribbo? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Can you not VIP someone? No, you actually have to go to the page. As far as I'm aware. Let me look. Maybe they've added it, but... Oh, okay, cool. You can nowadays. It's been changed. Yeah, it used to you had to go to the page. But looks like now you can actually do it directly. Which is good, which is good. That makes it easier. Because we have a long list of VIPs. I managed to catch up on sleep? Yes, I did, finally. I finally caught up on some. Not as much as I want, but it's all good, it's all good. We'll catch up as time goes by. Plenty of other days and times to get it all going. Hopefully everyone else is doing good as well. There's so many VIPs. You fools. You fools. You're crazy, crazy supportive fools. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I do. So the hurricane will be back in tropical storm when it hits my place on Thursday or Friday. Will it? Okay, cool. This is Victor. That's good. I know it's making landfall is like a quite a thing. But good to hear that it's at least maybe gonna calm down a little bit before it like batters everyone too hard. Cause yeah, it's a thing. I'm supposed to be a Cat 4. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's gonna be asking a lot of those areas. No doubt. We got an apothecary from the lake? What the hell? Hot damn. Alright, so... what do I need to make the swap? Spell Echo, Awaken, Crit Damage... GMP. I'm not going to be able to buy GMP. The fancy ones. I'm going to have to go with a normal one or a volley to begin with. And I might have to just level up some ice spears. I could try normal ice spear, but I think I want it to be phantasmal. GMP is expensive? Yeah, I kind of figured. Oh, I saw 10x. I was like, what the hell? So even a 2120 ice spear is like 180C. Okay. If the price was cheap when you bought it, okay. And that one's 5 divines. Okay. Sweet. So I guess I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna have to sell some stuff and then buy a stack of these and level them all up. This one. If I want a 2120. Or that phantasmal goodness. Yeah, and then recolor some stuff and just see how it feels. We're at 80C. I mean, maybe it's just like this time of day. What do the other ones do? Cold damage, pierce additional targets, and projectile speed. I wonder if I should do pierce instead. I should probably do Pierce, but Pierce is... Pierce might be better for mapping, to be fair, though. Pierce might be way better for mapping. Because I don't get Pierce any other way, do I? And I don't have the knockback this time. This is Bosser? Yeah, true. Non-corrupted a bit more pricey. Yeah, well, I guess I don't really need it. If I'm gonna make a mapper and then just use this guy to right-click on bosses and like flop them over, I guess I don't realistically need it. So it would be the shorter time. But even, I don't really need the short flight on bosses, do I? Technically speaking. Freezing Pulse for mapping? I do wonder how that would feel, yeah. Just to do Freezing Pulse. I don't know. Main gym spot for mapping until mapper is ready? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I need to see if I need this node specifically, or if I can buy... Alright, let me look at that real quick. I got Spirit's Totem supposed to freeze pulse for maps? Okay. Yeah, that's true. The more forgiving, the better. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all about that. Okay, well, I'm out of Divines and Chaos anyway, so it's not like I'm going to be able to do much about that. So that's 90. It's still 90. Okay, so I can drop that. Okay, good. I was a little afraid of being able to drop that node and losing my 90 all resist. That would suck. Alright, so that's easy enough. The aura mastery mandatory? No. This one here? No, that one's also apparently not necessary. Not with the way I've scaled it. I guess. I don't know why it's not necessary. There's a blench meat. Lurk away, lurk away. Because that's 89 there. Yeah, fair enough. So it's all realistically unnecessary. I just need that 6%, which is good. So yeah, maybe I just had it like left over from doing something else. It's very possible. Maybe for the implicit. It's possible, yeah. It's possible I had it left over, just because of some reason. What do I... Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to get Ice Spears. I need to get probably Freezing Pulses. I need to do a GMP. What's that run me? See that yet? Oh, is this the crazy Space Nebula James Webb thing? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So that's what Hubble did, and that's what the web does. Yeah, we've upped the resolution a little bit in terms of what it can show. That's for sure. That's pretty nuts. Actually seeing like planets and things as like circles with a ring around it. Dude, fucking a technology, man. That's crazy. I'm gonna try to take a picture of Jupiter tonight. I do not have a lens or a thing to do that with. I do not have that ability. Greater multiple. I've never actually said that word out loud. Greater multiple 7.5. Ooh, what's up, Glow? Hope you're doing well. Greater multiple is 7.5. Okay, so we're gonna stick with the lower one then. To begin with, definitely. Definitely stick with the lower one. We're gonna need it. What the hell? Okay, like I just didn't want it. Hope everyone's swim. You wake up from the dream last night? Yes, I did. I woke up after a well night's rest. A well night rest. I guess I could try to make one of these while I'm waiting on it. So this would be cool to flip this one, but no. Attributes, spell damage, you weren't even sure yourself. Yeah, don't worry. I feel that, man. I feel that. I was like, well, that all happened. In one way or another. What's up, Toby?
Be careful.
That all happened. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Let's try again. Evasion, rarity, life gain on. Oof, that one's really bad as well. Unless somebody's looking for a rarity thing.
Celerim.
Okay, so those are both out and wasted. Yeah, so what was I looking at here? I needed to get normal, greater multiple projectiles. It's dirt cheap. So I gotta get a quality one of those. Quality 48, if only that existed. Quality is expensive. What the do I really have to just flip one myself? Shaped simplex for Giga IQ. Oh, yeah, I could see that then. Yeah, that makes sense. I have like no funds whatsoever. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna map with this without doing Ubers for a little bit. I guess I could, yeah, hold on, where's that Watcher's Eye? Let's lower you to 5 divines. The actual price and see if that sells today. That might work. That'd be enough to make the full swap, right? Be a pretty safe way of going about it. So we'll see if maybe that'll be the way I do it. Cause yeah, am I using the bronze lith I have? I have that bronze lith I could sell as well, don't I? Could always get another one if I need to. Leveling with dots is comfy. Oh yeah, dots is awesome to level with. What's the plan for tonight? I need to switch to Ice Spear. So I need to just figure out what I need for that and save up and then do the switch. 'Cause yeah. What was the Watcher's Eye? It is Purity of Elements, Chaos Resist, and Conk Ground, increased damage taken. For Zealotry. Double not cutting it? Not on single target, no. It's too finicky being so close to something, and then it's just, it doesn't do enough damage because the spread is too wide. So unless I'm in like this very specific section between distances, it just doesn't do a whole lot. Yeah, the one on trade was better roll, so. Yeah, Ezra's will help you a lot. Yeah, it's a nice one. I've actually used this identical eye 2 or 3 leagues ago. I used this one. Is the other one still up? Did the other guy sell his? Last league for RF, yeah. Gems. Let's do duration gems. So it's probably not worth a lot of money. It's a duration gem one I have, right? 7 divines. Oh, it's 7 divines for that, is it? Maybe I do sell it. I can make 7 divines back pretty easily. I've got AoE. Oh, I got the AoE and oh, that's what it was. It wasn't that. AoE gems. AoE is also 7, but I've got that crit on there, so maybe like 8 for a little bit more spice. Yeah, I mean, I could sell that, make that back. That's not the end of the world if I need to have one. I feel weird selling it though, in case I need it for something. I mean, the only thing I would need it for at this point is right Flame Dash Ignite. Which is, probably not happening this league, maybe? Getting 1 to harvest. I mean, it depends on how much you want to grind. Yeah, okay. So good. Yeah, some of the emotes that get added are definitely quite up there. I'll sell it for 8 if it sells. Are you knocked in, out of the running? Yeah. Because, I mean, realistically, it's either, like, the BV idea, or it's, like, a cast on crit idea, or something, right? Like, I've got... You want Kirox? No, I'm alright. I don't need any more levels on this guy. No reason for me to join. I'm good. Yeah, okay, so we'll see if either of these two sell. If they sell, then it's very easy for me to make the swap. Very, very easy to make the swap. Tiny Rogue, new roguelite, look amazing with so many Terraria and other game references. Tiny Rogue, it sounds somewhat familiar, yeah, let me see. It sounds a wee bit familiar. Grounded has been full released. King Authors. Dome Keeper. Another Keeper game? There's a lot of those. Rune Factory 5. Slime Rancher. I heard Slime Rancher did really well. I heard that shit sold mega hard. Dome Keeper solid too, is it? There's a CRT mode? What the hell? Interesting. Yeah, I guess the first thing I need to buy is... How much was it? Diff name? 24C. Yep. Yeah. Let's see. How did he message me and then log on to a different name? What the fuck? Weird. What else is on the news? Slime Rancher did really well. Potion Permit. Oh yeah, that was a game that I also might check out. This was something that was mentioned, right? Potion Permit. Kind of like Reciteer. Meet some other stuff. Probably, yeah. Message a bunch of people. Wincardo. Dang it! Hold on. Let me liquidate some stuff. Stardewish, yeah. So into Palace League. You haven't visited streams? It's all good, man. That's a good thing to do. It's good to have enough fun to just be like, yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep playing. You do want that to happen. You do indeed. Okay, I think I have enough money now to buy at least a couple of the things I need. Right. Yeah, let me add this to wish list just so I can remember that that's one I might check out. And then Tiny Rogues. What up? Who told me flipping Scarabs and Harvest was worth? And again, like 2 Divines flipping Wind Gilded. Hell yeah. 5k away from 90 Slayer. Holy shit. Oh, I think I remember seeing this. Yeah. Yeah, I think... Maybe I don't. I remember something similar to it. First, it's Bedge time. Enjoy the Bedge, man. Enjoy the Bedge. Oh, now I know why. Because they had the Mage Blood reference last night on a while ago. It does look like my type of game. Good night, Scruffy. Have a good one. Yeah, it does look like my type of game. Many other Pell references. It's only $4 too. That looks pretty nice. Might definitely give that a shot. I'd definitely give that a shot. I mean, for $4, right? Like, that's the price of like a Red Bull. So, can't really say that that's not a price you can't pay. What's blood? Okay, so first things first. Do I want to Do I want to... I guess even if I brick my colors on this, I could always just keep mapping with the lightning coil. So that'll work. What? Why did I just get a message on thing? Stuff? No? What? Oh. No, go away. Yeah, I could just keep mapping with the lightning coil, so I can try to get the colors on this. I'd be curious to see how it performs with freezing pulse as a mapper, so I kind of want to just get it and go in there. Icepear has so much innate crit. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could try. Let me see. Do freezing pulse. I could try to do, it's 18 crit. Yeah, it's too low. Not immult. So maybe I would do... Yeah, I was gonna say I might just switch between the two of them. Just go EO when I'm not doing that. Wait, what were the colors? Okay, so the last one has to be blue. Pinpoints, I guess. 1.42, switch to that, 1.64. Wow, that's a very minimal difference in power. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Freezing Pulse might be a little too weak for mapping. But yeah, I guess I could just try it and see. I mean, if it has to be, it could be just volley. Ice Spear again, while I farm up the rest of what I need. Or just figure out some way to do it. There's a couple ways I can work around it if I need to. But for now, I can switch off of this and make this the right colors, and then just see what this needs to be. I'm assuming this is just one blue, right? Because I need 4 blues. Or is it 1 red? For the colorings. One red, 1 blue, 4 green. No, one red. 1 blue, someone said last night. Yeah. But that was when I needed 5 blues. Seems like a more reliable coloring to get anywhere, though, so we'll just do 1 blue. Internet, stop hiccuping on me. No. No. Maybe it is 1 red. I haven't seen a red in 4 clicks. You ever beat any of the bosses on this build? I did... Damn it. I did... Cortex is the only one I've completed successfully so far. Shaper I could do. An Uber Shaper I could do. Or Uber Elder I could do. Already, I know that. Really? Now I get this coloring with the reds? But, I couldn't get Maven down. One less green, please. Oh, come on, you're kidding me. After all of yesterday of trying to get this coloring, now I'm getting it like every other click. Wow, okay. But yeah, no, I should be able to do it once I swap out to Ice Spear just fine, so. That's the current plan, is just keep going. Swap to Ice Spear, and be good to go. I get some stuff leveling in the background, I guess, while I work on that. Cyrus to get his hat. I did try to do Cyrus. It did not work out very well. Maven and Cyrus kind of had the same problem of like I just was unable to stay that close, like that distance that you need to make this really work. So I couldn't stay stuck on hard enough to be able to make it happen. So I think Ice Spear is just gonna be far better at that, and that's kind of what I'm gonna have to go for. So it's 10C per Phantasmal Ice Spear. Because the damage difference between Ice Spear and Blazing Salvo is pretty ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. It's if pub is anything to go by, I definitely went the weaker of the two setups. So we'll see how it rounds out in the long run. But who knows, right? Who knows? It might still be that I'm missing something. Might be that I'm still missing something. Is this guy the one I just messaged? No, there's some other guy. There's not a lot of these, holy cow, okay. So a lot of money is gonna go into trying to get a 21 Phantasmal Ice Spear. Cause yeah, this is the problem with Salvo, is like, right here is where you're doing your good damage, because everything overlaps. Like, everything here is just too far. Sustaining Dying Sun. I mean, yeah, I guess I could do that as well. See the difference? Yep, it's melee. That's kind of the problem. Like you can make it do damage, but yeah, you have to really be on top of them to make it work. A weird hideout. What a weird hideout that was. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Try it another way. That's all there is to it. One thing didn't work, you try another. Nothing wrong with it.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Level 70 doing Act 4 campaign, dying to bosses. What? Was it whistling? How's that happening? Uh, 14, 15. And bow. What the fuck? How have you accomplished this? Two storm secret on bosses that talk but don't die. Oh. I see. That is definitely a different type of problem. You're having your ass right. So 1.2 mil, 2 mil mapping DPS. I mean, maybe Freezing Pulse will work, actually. It doesn't look too bad if I just switch up to Elemental Overload while I'm doing mapping. But Ice Spear will definitely be the play. But yeah, the idea of instead of going Deadeye, we go Pathfinder. What is that? Movement speed, attack speed during flash, gain 3 charges every 3 seconds. And recover 4. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that would be enough, honestly. Like, Deadeye is probably just gonna be stronger because of Tailwind, extra projectiles, but no. Like, it's not worth Pathfinder for that. I don't think so. Deadeye is just better for that whole setup then. The new MTX? I don't even remember if I got the MTX. I might have. So many flasks. I probably just put them all to crit flask now. Instead of using gain 3 charges, I'll just do crits. And see if that keeps it up. Hope thinking of a bow build to make. A bow build to make. There's a lot of options in that world. Okay, I do kind of want to swap to this as early as possible. Armor and Poison Assassin, easy. Ricci Calc. No. Oh, Ricci Calc. Google auto-corrected me to virus calculator when I went for when I went for Ricci calculator. I don't know what it's saying, but I don't like it. Uh, 103, 109. Chromes. Yeah, it's 1 red. 1 red. Okay. Actually, chromes are cheaper, but 0, 0, 0. 1, 1, 1. 24 for chromatic chromes. Zadar, hope you're doing well. Let's see, what is the price of Tainted Chromatics? 1 to 4? What's the price of Valorbs? Might be cheaper to... One to 1.4. Not the Tainted Chromatics again. Is that 1.1 to 4? 4 to 1? Maybe 5? They're about the same price between the two. They're about the same price, and it's 1 in 23 both ways. Right? Isn't that what I just said? 1, 1, 1. 6. 1, 1, 4. 24. $16. No, well, no, wait. No, it is actually cheaper to go chromatics then. Okay, tainted chromes it is, I guess. 1 to 4 tainted chromes. Should be able to get me the colors I want easier. I bet it's Blast Rain these days. Blast Rain's pretty good. I mean, from what I've noticed on even that shit bow build I did. The one with the weird fancy frenzy charge bow. Even that thing liked Blast Rain. This guy is MIAA. Missing in action and attitude. Do. Cool. Let's try this. Chances are all the same anyway. No. Definitely not. Nope. Yeah, I mean, this is random as hell. I guess that's what it says on the tin. Nope. Oh, okay. There we go. Took 10 to get it, and we got it. That works. Guess I won't say no to that. Elements of focus. Or that. I got it. You're good, you're good. Okay.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Hail, Godslayer!
That's spending 700 divines on it. I was hoping I didn't have to spend 700 divines on it. That would be very bad for me. Okay, so we're this setup again. So what am I missing here? Spell echo, focus, crit damage. That's what it was. Did that. Alright, let's see how this feels. It may feel awful. It may feel okay. We'll find out in just a moment. We want to go down here, go up here, unspec out of those. Yep, still 90. Let me spec out of that for a sec. See, there we go. Okay. Everything else stays the same. Wait, how do I have 4 points left? This isn't right. Oh, yeah. There we go. Alright, let's see how awful this feels to do anything with. Let's see how awful this feels. Out of sheer curiosity. 'Cause it's probably, yeah, a switch to Freezing Pulse is the real choice here. Yeah, or no, I need Pierce. That's what it was. Volley, yeah, Volley's really good for mapping with it, but I need Pierce. Yeah, okay. The Heart of Ice. I'm fire based. Heart of Ash is, I believe, stronger still. Yeah, okay. Let's do Freezing Pulse instead. I'll buy a 2120 Freezing Pulse for pretty cheap, I would think. Call to fire. Did I not grab it? Oh, I didn't grab it. Wait, suck, yeah. I'm missing half my damage. You're right. But no, I still need Pierce. Oh, I don't use Fire Pen. That's what it was. What the fuck? Built-in Pierce? Yeah, it's the beginning of the projectile. If things are too close to me, it feels really weird for Ice Spear. What's a bit, but hope you're doing well. Yeah, second phase pierces all, not the first one. And then cold to fire, yeah. I lose exposure like this, but it's because I use Wave of Conviction still, so it'll be fine. Alright, let me feel mapping with Freezing Pulse. Electric Impulse up for Pierce. There might be. I don't know if I have the space for it anymore. 100C for Freezing Pulse? Fuck that. 2020 it is. C. Good and bad news? I don't know. Either or, I guess. What's better, man? Lab's good today, is it? Alright. Well, we might be just labbing then. We might just be labbing then. Eater gloves? Yeah, I'd lose my fire leech. Seven rooms, 4 dark shrines on path, no gold doors. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Which am I buying? 3C. Absolute granny killer for 3C as well. Bottom of the guys. Terrible last contracts. Wait, what? Oh, more Hitman stuff? Gotcha. Well, good luck to you on the grind. There we go. Yeah, finally boss 400 yesterday. With meme tier supplies. Close. Close to getting him down, just a bit more. Throw him up and kill a cheeseburger? I mean, just smash him with a cheeseburger. How hard can it be? Zero quality freezing pulses? I did not know. A lot of corrupted ones. 20C. And then 40C. 2120 is usually cheap. Yeah, probably. I could buy that. But I like the projectile speed. It'll level up. It's fine. Volley or GMP?
Saucy girl. Edami, I cheered X300, stealing one I heard today. I went to a zoo once, they didn't have many animals, but they had one dog. It was a Shih Tzu.
That's horrible. That's horrible. Thanks so much, anime, for the 300 biddies. Okay, we need call to fire. What is a Shih Tzu? Mars? Yeah. Okay, let me grab call to fire. I think I need a quality or quality gold to fire. Gold to fire. Shih Tzu. Yeah. Did kill it. Did destroy it a little bit. Did destroy it a little bit, but I got the idea. It worked out. Also, have a button. Have yourself a merry button. Okay. Hope you're doing well, Phantasmal. Yeah, I need to do lab to get my boot enchant and stuff as well, so we'll go labbing. We'll go labbing to replace what we need here. Once I get a couple levels going. Pity Wombob. I'm not uber viable yet. We're working on it. Hopefully this swap is everything I need. Hopefully this swap is what I need. Got some beans? Hell yeah. Alright, we're getting there. Build enchant for unnerve. Yeah, true. Could go and try to get that as well.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, it's gonna take a while for everything to level up, but
We stay dead.
that's what I get for buying a level 1 gym. That's what I get for a level 1 gym. Just keep leveling stuff. Spicy cheesy beans? Nice. Yep, low level gyms will take a sec to get this going. That is for sure. Does it sound good on the way out? Yeah, that might be questionable. Is there a way I get power charges in this build anymore? I don't think so. It'll be fine, I hope. Yeah, sure, I should hope. I Spear Helmet Chant? Yeah, I guess that could work. Z-Deeps? Yeah, at the moment. Gotta get those gyms leveled up. Gotta get those gyms leveled up. But once we get it, it'll be fine. So, really next to my toes, I need spicy beans and hold on for dear life. That's one way to do it, yeah. Or charge on crit. Link to what? That would be the problem, though. I can't use it as a main link, it's too weak. I'd have to link it to something else that could crit. My crit on everything besides Ice Spear is going to be pretty weak. I think for leveling purposes, I will grab Elements of Overload. Assassin's Mark. If only I could use snipers and assassins. Here we go, labbing, huh? Annoying Whispers of Doom. Yep. All very viable options, I'm sure. Okay. It will work. Where's the DPS? Level, what are they now? 9 gems? 11 gems? Level 3 greater projectiles? Probably just, yeah. Need to go Elements of Overload for mapping purposes. I'll be okay. That was like, I don't know ZDPS, but not that ZDPS. Yeah, because my single target's gonna be abysmal in this setup right now. The spiking isn't there. Yeah, okay. All good. We'll get there. We'll get there. Kinda knew this was gonna happen when I swapped. I guess I'll see what Ice Spear looks like on the boss. Do they work with it? You just get one of the other ascendancies. Just like here, have an ascendancy. Okay, that's definitely good. That works. Yeah, you just basically get one of the Scion ascendancies as your extra. Like in my case, I have given myself Chieftain, and it just gives you the Chieftain node like this. So you just get one of the choices from the other pools, and you're good to go. Alright, so single target definitely is very good with this setup. It's just the rest of it now we need to get going with. How many safe houses I can run? These are really good for gym levels. Oh, I can actually run Katarina. I need to make my flask then. Again, let's see. I want this one of those, a diamond flask, a quicksilver flask. I would have to buy another one of these. I wonder if I could buy any of these. Well, two of these are really easy to make. I guess I just need crit gains on any of them. What do you need? Gain charge on crit. And then two that are basically empty of anything. So I can put life regen and mana cost. And then cast speed. And then I guess just extra crit. So crit, cast speed, and two empties. And then all of them with the gain charges on crit. So it's up during basically that, but the Arcan is brand, power charge on crit, wave of conviction, combustion. I don't think it's gonna have enough crit. That's my biggest fear with that. That it just won't crit enough. I just really got a diamond flask of crit with increased effect. Really? Do I have to sell that? Fine. The divine tab you go. I'll make another one. I'll make another one. Two charges gained. I made money. I mean, it might be money, I don't know. It may or may not be money. It really it depends on how how these like roll. How how these roll. Not attack speed. I'd say cast speed on the crit one as well. It's so dangerous. What's this tree looking at? It looks basically the same as my one from... Did I just make 2 of the same flask? There's no way they're money then if I just made 2 of them. Yeah, it's the same tree except we just switched from glancing to tireless and then grabbed a bit of crit, dropped elements overload. That flask is not worth money then, there's no way. Diamond flask effect increased. Dang it. Could you go elements element for bird crap? I don't think so. I don't see a way that I can get that to fit in. Um, 50. Yeah, no, they are a divine apiece. Even at the lowest roll. Holy shit. Okay, well, alright. If those sell, I'm taking it, I guess. I'm not gonna say no. I guess I won't say no. Let me make my other flask real quick then. While I wait. Yeah, I don't have that much flexibility in the build to do something like that. The benefit is I do know that this variant of it should work. Which flask is it? The one I just made? It's a diamond flask. It's a diamond flask of crit with increased effect to it. Increased effect, tier 1 crit. Increased effect, tier 1 crit. It's the mage blood flask. That's why people use this thing. If I just do this to it, right? Where is it? Enkindling. This is what people care about, the increased effect stack on top of them like that. Yeah, it's mage blood, boys. That's the reason they have money. Or that's the reason they are money. They just care about that, the big money. Throw a divine at it and you got yourself the base flask. You got yourself a base flask. Recharges, cast speed. Tier 1 crit. I want cast speed on crit. Hey, this will take a while unless I go buy. Alright, that's about the weakest one I can make for now, but I'll stick with the weakest one. Unless I can go buy a... Tier 4... Go through with that. Or just divide... Unless I can buy a fractured version of these. I probably can buy fractured of some of these. Tier 4 gain flask charge. I just need tier 1 gain flask charge and nothing else on this and that one. Tier 3 gain charges. Cheaper fractured. Yeah, I was gonna say Topaz might be one of the easier ones to realistically fracture. Or gain a thing when you crit. Let me see what they're running for. Because yeah, it's probably not a super used one by a lot of people. Chance to gain a flask charge when crit. I mean, technically it doesn't even need to be fractured, it just needs to be a tier 1 by itself. Let me see what's available here. What's the highest it goes to? What is the highest it goes to? 30? It's like 2C for nothing. 30 alterations for a level 30. By itself, 31 for 5C. So it's only 5C. Realistically. So to buy this one, I don't need to click on this one over and over again. And then suffix is empty. 35C, 31 fracture. Okay. Oh, maximum 0. Wait, can you not do that? Suffix. Empty suffix? Oh, there we go. 33s for 10C. Let's pick this one up for 5C, I guess. See if he's actually there. That'll save me a lot of headache. Okay, cool. That makes that one. And I could probably do the same thing with the Quicksilver Flask as well, if I want to go that route. Oops. Yep. Because yeah, the rest of them, well, I guess if it depends on how I want to do it. Because I could put the reduced mana on something like the Silver Flask, which is going to be the hardest to roll, and then get a Fractured Topaz, and then do that until I get cast speed, right? That way I get the higher tier cast speed roll. And only when I'm onslaughting do I really need the reduced cost. And I don't even know if I need the reduced cost anymore, to be fair. Probably don't even need that anymore. So I can probably get by with a little bit easier time making the flask be cheaper. Yeah. Being shot a problem? No, because I've got shock immunity from Tempest Shield. You go crit suffix then? Do I need the Sulfur Flask anymore? Given that I am... I mean, it is damage, I guess, versus Dying Sun. It's more consistent, but then again, Dying Sun is about the same in terms of charge gain, but this can get the other one. So that, and then depending on these two. What's my wiggle room here? I've got... Oh, so I need the crit roll, the cast speed roll, and then gain charges on crit on all three of them. Which ones are the cheapest to get those rolls on, I guess? Let's find out. Crit and cast speed. Cast speed. Let's see. Silver Flask with cast speed is going to be really expensive. Probably a Diamond Flask with cast speed, or one of the others, but... what's it? How's it written? Cast speed while during flask effect. Cast speed during flask effect. Okay, and then 16. Jades. Which one's the first I see? I don't want it on the sulfur because that would be never up. So Topaz, yeah, Topaz is 35C for the cast speed. I could do that. It has an internal CD, yeah, but with how many times Ice Spear is going to be hitting, it's still the best of them that I can probably get to maintain, unless gain charges is somehow better. I guess it depends on the fight as to how much the gain charge is helping me. But I'd figure that this is going to be quicker, just with the way that Ice Spear is going to work. Because Ice Spear is going to be, you know, it's quite a lot of hits a second. Easier to sustain. It might be. That's the right way to do it. Does it have Sublime Visions? It does, yes. I guess I can see. I guess I'll use both and see which one it feels. Because then I'd have to make one of the Diamond Flask for crit and the other thing. Either gain charges on crit or crit and crit. Or gain charges on hit and crit. That's one off of tier 1. Yeah, we've got Sublime in here. For the old Purity of Lightning. Do shock. Let's see what the cast speeds do. Some new water. That's taking any his damage at this point. I do now. Damn it, internet! Don't do that. I do now because I'm running Doppelganger's guys. If I'm running Lightning Coil, I basically take none. I take like 20%, if that. So it depends on which one I'm running of the two. Kind of the reason I have both is because I'm going back and forth and trying to figure out which one's better. Which one feels better, I should say. Because at the moment, I do not know. Hope you're well, spoops. Hope everyone's doing good. Funneling in. Increased effect cast speed. No. Attack speed. Duration. Gain a charge. Yeah, I guess I'll make one flask that's gain a charge and one flask that's gain on hit, and that'll tell me which one's better. Not much else I can do about it, I guess. There we go. One will work better than the other. Just a question of which one. I consider Pyroclasp? I considered it on the last setup. Not on this one though, no, because it's too much regen to give up. As far as I can tell. A little too difficult to give up, what is it, 420 regen? With 160 max life. Regen? Yeah, we regen 5,000 HP a second. All the regen, right? How much regen would you recommend for anomalous petrified blood? Half your HP pull a second, usually, would be my go-to. So like in my case, I got 4,900 HP, so 2,400 regen a second. If, is usually when I would switch over to anomalous, because you'll have enough at that point to fight against it. Never consider regen when you die. Dude, I love regen. It is like my favorite way of sustaining stuff nowadays. Like, I shit you not. If I can get enough regen in a build, I just feel so much thicker. It's not even funny. Like, it's ridiculous how good regen can feel on a build. It is ridiculously important for me nowadays.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Alright, there we go. I mean, true, recovery becomes a defense. Huge fan of recoup. Recoup's awesome as well. Yeah, I got a little bit in this setup, just, you know, the couple nodes up here, but yeah. Recoup's amazing. Most of your I do use petrified blood a lot. Mostly it's because, yeah, once you get regen, petrified blood becomes an insanely powerful resource. Because if you you know, go low life and you get, like in my case, like if you just look at like the amount of stuff I'm doing, right? If we go to, which one is this? Yeah, this is the right configuration. So like in this setup alone, if I go doppelgangers, you know, I have 3,500 life regen a second. I got 1,000 leech and then recoup on top. So with everything going off and all the degens and everything, I'm recovering about 4,000 HP a second. Like, it's almost double my HP pool at this point. So it really is insane to be able to have that, because you can mitigate so much more damage by taking it slowly rather than taking it all at once. So it's good stuff. It's really, really good stuff. I think I just put up a 2020 alt Phantasmal Usher. Okay. So buy a stasis prism. That's one way to do it. Okay, so I guess I could, here, let's just try this real quick. Let's see where we are without any other changes. This should be really easy. But I can get a lot more power. If I should go labbing, to be fair. I should definitely be labbing it up. I'm not really doing it. Well, I probably actually will be. The more I think about it, the more I need to do it. Let's see what my damage looks like. Yeah, it's a little wonky. Yeah, okay. The diamond flask is not sustaining. Not with that setup. Okay. To sustain there. Interesting. I'm not unhinged though, I see. So he can actually slam me because I'm not wearing the rat coil. Or the coil. Okay. Yeah, I know, it's too much to do that. Or the rat cage, or whatever the fuck it's called. Lightning coil. No, I'm not flask finding right now at Scion. I'm just kind of looking at the how my flask are holding up in a fight. Just looking at how they're holding up in a fight. They hold up here, but they're not going to hold up. They're not going to hold up in a longer fight, I don't think. What are my stats currently? Are they? Yeah, they're still okay. Shaper's gonna die because I haven't been paying enough attention. It does look like the diamond is the one recovering the fastest. Onslaught is taking a long time to recover, but I'm also not taking that many hits. Interesting, okay. Yeah, flash sustain is going to be the difficult part here. It's gonna be the tricky part. Without a doubt. I mean, it's better to sustain these than it is to sustain Dying Sun, so I got that going for me, I guess. But we need some stuff. Ice Spear definitely needs to level up. Crit damage needs to come up. GMP is still level 6. With no equality on it. Yeah. Okay. Yep, this is what happens when you have to piecemeal build together from pieces all out of nowhere. I remember doing this exact same thing on the last version of this character. Wait, what's the price of GCP? GCP are 1-to-1. A bit more. Yeah, okay. I guess that's still worth it. Actually, it's barely worth it. Well, okay. His is worth it. The rest of them weren't. But yeah, they were a little more than 1-to-1, so yeah. It's almost just worth using your own to get a 20 equality. Weirdly enough.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Subsorption charges with a cultist at some point. Just go get yes, like yeah. It was an idea that was floated around a lot last league. Going that route. Alright, well we got a lot of leveling to do again. By proxy of stuff happening the way that it did. I guess let's do Katarina real fast. That'll be a good target that stands still to see how this feels. As well. I don't have any penetration right now. That is definitely a problem. I do need to go get some of that. Look away, Tato. Look away. Yeah. What's going on? Wave of Conviction, Combust, Purgent.
No more games, Katarina.
Right. Got a gym reward in Lake. Gym rewards were only removed from the tier 2 and 3 like rooms on the bigger ones, yeah. Not all of them were removed. Oh, maybe that's also getting me killed. I'm moving. Okay. I almost need... I could almost swap crit strikes and crit damage for freezing pulse. Maybe that would make me feel better about the setup. Let me see. Right, I say pinpoint in there, but pinpoint's not the right play. Let's see. No, because we're... It still says pinpoint's the right play. Because this still says 4. There we go. Surge, pen. Yeah, that's what it still said. Control destruction. It's like, yeah, your crit's so bad, just go control destruction. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could do that.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Freezing Pulse is definitely not going to do a lot of damage. Not without some weird setup. It'll start doing a bit more, but swap will be very mandatory on anything that's bigger. Anything that's even a little bit bigger is definitely going to be, for mapping purposes, a little weak. But that's not the goal of this character, so for now, we'll just deal with it and move on. I don't know if it's any stronger than Salvo really was. It's just single target's gonna feel weird. I guess that's at the end of the day the main focus. Yeah, I do have to watch out for Saber Slams, Dan. On this version. I mean, I guess it depends on how much defense I care about worrying about right now, because I could make it so I have crit by going unhinged while I map and just losing that little bit of regen for speed. What does that look like then? Yeah. I don't know.
Hundreds of dead
Depends.
walking soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your soul
It'd be an option to do it that way as well.
will serve. More
Alright, Katarina.
darkness swarms. Feel death try and try to break us, and yet the syndicate is a
Really? Wow, okay. So even that move can still kill me. Interesting. So the Lightning Coil was doing a lot more than this is doing. Like a lot more. Huh, okay. I see. That definitely was not able to kill me on the other setup. 'Cause, 'cause that definitely was not able to kill me on the other setup. 'Cause, 'cause that definitely was not able to kill me on the other setup. 'Cause, 'cause that definitely was not able to kill me on the other setup. 'Cause, 'cause that definitely was not able to kill me on the other setup. 'Cause, 'cause that definitely was not able to kill me on the other setup. 'Cause, 'cause that definitely was not able to kill me on the other setup. 'Cause, 'cause that definitely was not able to kill me on the other setup. 'Cause, 'cause that definitely was not able to kill me on the other setup. 'Cause, 'cause that definitely was not able to kill me on the other setup. 'Cause, 'cause that definitely was not able to kill me on the other setup. 'Cause, 'cause that definitely was not able to kill me on the other setup. 'Cause, 'cause that definitely was not able to kill me on the other setup. 'Cause, ' Interesting.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, that reduction is like... That 30% is basically doing nothing. I'm just wearing this for 10% regen. It is kind of weak. Given the context of some fights. It almost feels like, yeah, you do need to... What's it, Reno? You need like 2 of these. Huh. This challenge done, you're free? Hell yeah. Yeah. Crazy how different those two chess pieces feel. But yeah, I mean that's the difference between taking 50% fire and or 50% fizz as lightning and 50% fizz as something else. Makes sense. It makes sense. Well, I guess I'll fight next week. Hmm.
Persevere. Too much hinges on this.
So many god touches. Abyss does have a lot of them, yeah. That's how I do the most damage. It's that combo. It does, yeah, it does feel way better to do this. Okay. Did you divine both? Yeah, they're expensive. We'll lose dog shit even at 42 back size? Really? And seeming pretty good for most people. But it is a numbers game. Just gotta go fast enough. Oh, life force? Oh, I don't know about that then, no. That I don't know about. Is there a reason I'm using... Hmm. More of the... Ah, okay, gotcha. Another one of the hats. God.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Trying to figure out what would be the right... setup for... Is that a good hat? 204? Not really. What are you? Oh yeah, Bridgestones. It's always useful. It's all I've gotten all league from her. This is items. Oh, Ginny. We're doing well mute. Oh, fuck. What do I do about that? Feels decent, but I just need to figure out where Pondering soup. The next thing to ponder. The soup bowl. Three. Better than poop. I mean, sometimes you gotta ponder whether or not you gotta go. Sometimes you gotta ponder it. What if it's just one of those moments you're like, whoa, shit. Do I have time to make it? Waiting for some pizza? Hell yeah. Pun intended? No, not at all. So how am I doing my exposure right now? I'm doing it that way. Armageddon brand, combustion, wave of conviction. 1, 2, 3. Drop that and that. And then go Arcanist brand. Instead. Using an oversized cardboard box and sending their office chair back. That was a pleasure, huh? Fair enough. Any chance you go pub for somebody? I mean, if you got some specific questions and stuff, sure. We can look at the pub. Temp shield, sniper's mark, anonymous arrogance. I don't necessarily want to put it in there. It would make it easier to put this in here. I'll put those in there. Those go in there. Those go in there, and then this becomes all blue. Yeah, we could do it this way. Alright. Box already broken here and there. Oh, gotcha, Jenny. That sucks. Want a lot in, Freezy? Want a lot in? Okay, so let's do it this way. That could work. Trying to like figure out where I'm putting what to make this feel better. Oh, for this build? Yeah, sure. Yeah. It's the one in the comment, but I'm still trying to figure out how to change it right now to work the way I want it to. So it's a little up in the air at the moment. A little bit up in the air at the moment. So I'm switching to freezing pulse and salvo at the between the two, or at least trying to figure out which way I want to do this. Trying to figure out which way I want to do this, because that's what I have there, and then those are there. Yeah, okay. Is LA Focus worth it? I think it is. Because what would be the other one? Like, realistically. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be. It doesn't seem like there will be much of a choice there. Well, I can add it to cold. Skip headache combustion. I mean, it's straight up just a million DPS down. But, I mean... Maybe that's the play.
Can I not have but a moment?
It's possible. Thanks, Kaiser. Let me try another zone. I don't know. Ugly to be sure. 14-1. 13-0. Yeah. Just so much more. Okay, that wasn't right. Something is linked to something that it shouldn't be. Oh, that's right. I can't put that in there because that's aspect of the spider. Shit. Okay. Those do have to exist in the shield. Those do have to exist in the shield. Another enhance in there, I guess. I have to disc link those, yeah, because I can't wear them all. We'll do that. Oh no, I can't be in there either because... Oh no, okay, good, you can't enhance. That's with the spider. Okay, there we go. Oh! Making a lot of jumps to make this work. That's for fucking sure.
Your death is a mercy.
And then I gotta go... Labbing. Yeah, I'm pretty good here. It's not too bad to have to do that. Arcanist Brand is one less thing I gotta cast and it does both. As it levels up, it'll also be better at it. At least we're still hella tanky. We got that going for us. Make that there. Well, besides for against physical now. Which goes back to the question of, is it better to map with the other setup? We'll see, we'll see. Alright, Sniper's Mark 2. Yeah. If there was another way, it'd be great.
Let's see how you
But
fare in my arena.
for what it is, I don't really have much of an option at the moment.
Care for a scrap? A surprise upset. Show.
Hmm.
I call
I mean, it still works. So having to do stuff is gonna be weird. Instead of something else. No real reason. I just don't know what else I would use for clearing at the moment. I have winter.
Hail, Godslayer!
I think it would need to be change or something, right? By itself, it's not really gonna work very well. Where? Is chain for clear? Yeah.
Hail, God.
I mean, I guess I could always swap between GMP and chain. Add yet another thing that I need to swap around. So you're picking this court? No, I have been running about today. Did not see anything. Not yet. That's how it says to land the stab. Good luck. It's got a lot of money in it. Got a lot of money in it. Nothing wrong with that. Won't say no to fat stacks of cash. Winter's gonna be low level. Let's try it. Yeah, it's just hard. It's hard to figure out what I want to do here.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I mean, maybe with levels this is good. I don't know. I don't know if this is actually gonna feel good. Like even with chain, this is kind of gonna be awful, but maybe once it gets levels. Okay, winner. I mean, it's sort of working. It's low level though, so I had to buy a higher level one. Flip shadows? Just trying to figure out what to do for mapping and clearing. Yeah, it's Con ground healing it. It's really hard to tell. It seems to just hit so few enemies, but that's probably because it's low level, so you really feel at like the small amount. I don't know yet. I'm gonna need an overlay for your health club. That does sometimes happen. I'll level it up a little bit before I switch. There's a leeway. How's this feel? Yeah. The speed of Pulse feels way better. It's such a slow projectile to move. What'd you get? Oh, selling it. Got a lucky Mage Blood. Nice. I think Pulse just feels better because it moves so much quicker. It just goes. So you hit the whole pack and that's all there is to it.
Can I not have better
Just
moments
feels
or
better as a result. Also way easier to swap between Phantasmal and that. One less link to swap out. Yeah, you can get too close to me there. Yeah, I desperately need to go get my helm enchant. Just make another Deadeye build. Maybe added projectile speed node. Oh yeah. DPS. I don't have any. Do-do-do. Hmm. Okay. Moving in the right direction at least. Do you have damage now? No. No, we don't, not yet. Okay, okay. Is he getting ignited? I need something I can look and see if they get ignited. Okay. Also known as Firestorm Combustion. It feels like most things are getting ignited. It's not like it's not really a fair comparison at this point to anything because I don't have the levels and stuff and I need to get a lot more to figure out how the build's feeling. Hmm. I mean, it's possible to fit it in, yeah. I put that there, take that out. But cast on damage taken. Combustion firewall here, or a firestorm here, and then put flame wall up there. Maybe the one way to do it. Have the snipers marked to brand. Yeah. Hmm. Inventory top's getting a little full. Min-max your laziness. I mean, I just need it for consistency, whatever it is that I'm doing. It's just consistency. Damage taken leached his life. Damage taken? What? You mean recoup? Yeah, I've got some recoup on the tree. I have a little bit of recoup. Flask. Flaskcraft? I don't
Can I
think
not
I have that one now.
Just bite?
No, I just got those two. Don't have that one, no. So, how would this look then? Hmm. Music volume up. It's pretty loud already. No, we don't need 97. I just need to figure some stuff out. And to go do lab. Let me see. What am I doing here? So I'm doing... that. And this goes out. This goes out. Those go in the helmet. And then we do
Godslayer. Good.
cast on damage taken. Blind myself with firestorms. And the other combustion that I have. Like that. So then this needs to be 2 blue, 2 red. And this one becomes 1 red, okay. Go. And then you become 2 red. Any more ring attempts? No, I ran out of money and I haven't really bothered with it just yet. Ash flame, okay. Then 1 green. There we go. Relate to the pit, yeah. So the stance skill is gliding or yeah, like I just said. Like Kaiser said. Okay, so... that leaves just those 3 buttons now.
Can I not have
Okay,
Just bite?
let's give this a shot. There's a lot of modifications. A whole hell of a lot of modifications back to back. Trying to figure out how to fully utilize all this. Remember you're broke. Yep. That's pretty normal. You still stay there. Okay. Alright. Alright, something's happening. Spawn during stash is just empty. That would be kind of accurate. Man. Yeah, marks are permanent. I really do not feel nearly as tanky with doppelgangers as I do with the coil. That fizz is brutal as fuck nowadays. That is that's definitely a variable that I'm noticing. You know, some of the worst. I've noticed there are plenty of games I have. It happens. I need to color the coil. Let's see how it feels to play. Yeah, it'll be an interesting watch, boom. Hopefully all things go somewhat smoothly.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, I might have to do the coil. Might have to do the coil. It's a little too necessary, I think. Well, I don't know. I haven't died yet, so maybe not. It's way scarier being this way. As you see your HP bar bouncing up and down quite a lot more. It's not as comfortable feeling. Okay, let's see. Swap. Interesting. Well, Mythic Orb. Flame Wall for snipers. It might be the smarter play, Might be the smarter play to go that way. I will say mapping with this variant feels way more weak than Blazing Salvo did. That is definitely a noticeable difference between the two, but I'm hoping it's just because my skill is still not 21 like Salvo was. It probably is just that. What gen moves last year? 16. Still got a while to go. A while to go indeed. Really? You're gonna give me a reflection this early? What the how the hell am I gonna work with that? Okay. Fair enough. Looks damn expensive. The build? Nah. So far it's cheap. Builds cost me like nothing. That's why I can keep modifying it non-stop. I'm just needing to figure out some stuff. Because I just swapped to Ice Spear and stuff. Ice Spear and Freezing Pulse are brand new to the build. I think the brand and the flame wall last the same amount of time, so it doesn't really help. Blazing Salva didn't work. Blazing Salva didn't work in single target, which is what the build's supposed to be for. I'm just trying to see if there is a leveling, like if there's a mapping setup for it, or is it just purely gonna have to be my single target destroyer? I'll see. Divine Expedition, Gilded. We'll see. This guy's not actually buying jack shit. Sweet. Enjoy the pizza. Why is the damage so low on this one though? Why is the damage I'm taking so high? I guess this is just beyond mobs for you. Yeah, it won't be Eye of Winter, so I can stop leveling the chain. Go from there onto other planes. I guess chill is... I might have to get cannot be chilled. It's definitely seeming to be a problem. Firestorms are working though. That's nice. Most things are gonna stay ignited by that.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh yeah, no, you definitely know for sure when the firestorm hits. No question about that. Physical, man. I can just sit there and tank it if I was wearing the other armor, but I can't tank it with this. Shit, Doppelgangers is weaker. That's a big difference between the two. Like, you feel so much weaker wearing Doppelgangers than you do the other way. It's not 10%. It's less physical damage taken versus taking your physical damage against lightning. It's a vast difference that I'm shocked is as big as it is, because it's a big difference between the two. So I will have to color this one again if I want to keep going and mapping with it as my mapping setup. And yeah, I would have called myself crazy, but it is true. Yeah, the DPS will go up a lot once I get a couple more things. Easier color? A little bit, yeah. And some more variable color. Yep. Okay, let's do... Let's make this all blue and then make that one. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try doing it differently. Yeah, I mean, I'm more shocked that it's as noticeable a difference that it is, like, going from basically never dying while mapping to getting punched and then just flopping over. It's quite surprising. The difference. Percent, 10% life when you psych hit, 50% more fizz damage. Yeah. Regen with hit booch. Better reward them for fourth ascendancy. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna have to color this thing then. Guess I'm gonna buy some tainted chromes and go for the coloring again. Oh boy, this build is going left and right. Different ideas, different thoughts. Non-stop. Non-stop swifting. Non-stop shifting. Yeah, I know, right? One man makes beyond worth money. Nope. Yeah, more tainteds. Sadly, yes. More tainteds. Okay. It is the world we live in right now. Let's try this. Same thing. Different setup. Go again. They're only good for mixed colors. I mean, they're also the only way to get like crazy off colors if you need them on a chess piece. I mean, maybe in standard it's different, Reno, yeah, I don't know. I don't know the numbers about any of that stuff. I don't know how the math works out,
Can I not have?
to be honest. I just know that one is definitely making me flop over and the other isn't, so. That's all. The less is probably calculated at a different stage in the equation. You'll stand in front of the big boy. Yeah, it's probably just a different part. It's probably at the very end you take 40% less, which is a much, much smaller chunk. Because, like, in pub it does say that the coil is way stronger, and I just wanted to know if that was actually the case, so that's why I made both. And for Maven and stuff, the coil is going to be stronger, because it's a massive amount of regen. Yeah, prototype, nice. And you don't take physical damage, but it's very different here. This applies after armor, which would make it worse. Yeah, maybe. If I can just stand in front of him, then it's was it Dorianis? Yeah. You missed something? A prototype just flopped out. Oh, it's just walking. Can I just stand here? Can he kill this version? Like if I legit just wiggle in front of his face, can he kill me? We put him into stage 2, right? Is he able to kill me in this one? I can't even move my HP bar. What about the slam? No. Like, that's the difference between the two. That one shot me a second ago, and it's barely moving me in this version. Like, that's... Well, that's being blocked there, but still. Yeah, I took glancing blows off, but that's a non-blocked hit. My HP, my effective HP apparently went up by 20k by not having glancing blows. Yeah. That's a one shot. If I don't have on the coil with it, I don't get one shot. So that's, yeah, okay. That there's no point in trying to even wear the doppelgangers in like normal content. Physical resistances. Okay, well, that's good to know. 5 divines for not corrupted. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take 5 divines. Okay, well, I learned something. I guess I'm having 2 versions of 1 armor. And I'll still keep the doppelgangers because I might need it for other stuff, but yeah, I mean, I can just stand in the middle of shit and not care with this one. That's probably why the Beyond was hurting so bad, because they actually used physical hits on some of the mobs. And, yeah, that was causing it to be a lot more punchy. That's crazy. We're getting there. We're getting there. Increases physical damage taken. Oh, that's probably it then. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't see my HP moving from like Roa charges in this setup, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty best since stacks too. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. Yeah, the only problem with the setup is that whenever you come across essences, it's gonna feel a little weak. But Blazing Salvo was kind of the same there. It's not the greatest for that. 21 freezing pulse will help a lot, so I'll just buy one of those. For clearing purposes. Your players hated losing that support minion after Scourge. Oh, right. We're getting there. We're getting there. Taking its sweet time, but one mistake at a time, we'll make it. We'll make the dang build work. We'll make the dang build work.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Is it still 1.5? I actually don't know. I don't know what the shield's price is. I haven't looked again today. Progress is indeed progress, yeah. There's only so many ways to make it. And this is one of them. So 1.4. Price tag keeps staying where it is, huh? That's nuts. That's pretty nuts. Alright. This is actually my first item that is dropped that is worth money. Which is pretty crazy. Like in terms of like a big item dropping. 5 divines. Like all league, this is probably the first actual like item. Yeah, well, the eyeball true yesterday. It did take a while. It did take a while to get to those. Yeah, true. I did get it before it spiked. I have a lot of back-to-back loot. Lower luck. Yeah, it's called. I'm bashing my head against the game. The character in the game's like, you know what? You're gonna need this. And you know what? I'm gonna take it. I will not say no. I will not say no to this. So got you going on day 3? That's a good drop, yeah. That's not a bad drop at all. Wasted incendiary. I'm like trying to keep an eye out for like what mobs live long enough to be noticeable. And yeah, I guess it's anything that has too much resistances on it.
Can your people do nothing right, Karui? You can't win.
Yep, okay. So I can't actually kill them. 9k FSB. Yeah, it's pretty big. It's pretty big as a difference. It's pretty big as a difference. Just killed him. Kinda hard to do that when using this skill. We're working on it. Well, the damage will go up a little bit more once I get a 21-20 freeze pulse. So hopefully that is enough. Because I don't really know how far behind I currently am DPS wise to make this feel good. I mean, I am tier 16s with like a, what is this, a 16 freezing pulse, so not too surprising. Yeah, I know, Barrage. That's kind of the problem. I don't have a solution for that. I don't have a solution for that. I mean, I don't know. What am I wonder what I'm doing right now. Put it to tier 16. Like level it down. What am I doing DPS wise? On like the worst case scenario, or like the best case scenario, I guess I should say. Looks like your CL does more damage than you do. What's CL? $16, 7, 20, 20, 760. So I'm doing half of that. I mean, that's not bad then. I'm clearing with half, so. Oh, cracking lands. Oh, okay. Got loud today. God.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Custom damage taken from Firestorm? Yeah, it's combust. Oh god, I can live that. Nuts. Since Twister's projectile, can you use chain or does it have some weird interaction? On Twister, I don't believe you can use chain, no. But I'm very much unaware of how that skill fully works. I don't know what chain would do to it, because I think it just reflects the damage back around it, doesn't it? Has no tags. Okay. Twister, not Tornado. Oh, Twister. Oh, sorry. Why are there two with the same fucking name? We're close enough names. We're talking. Which one am I talking about? I don't know. Multiple boy. And Schuster. Maybe just one run. Yeah, I need to go do some lab as well, probably.
I hope you know what you're doing.
173 rerolls in, ran out of artifacts. Sounds like a brutal time. Awaken GMP.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Feel much better. Or do I want to pay for that? I guess the prototype dropped. I can pay for it if the stuff sells. You can snake it if you want, Chain. No, I was thinking about the whole Ice Spear thing. No Shaco? Main life elemental focus, nice. Yeah, Twitch is hiccuping a lot, I'm noticing that. Freezing pulses it? I mean, it's fine. This character's meant for bossing. I just need something to work with. I just want to see if I can get this to where I want it to be. That's all. Chances are I'm just gonna make a cast on crit character anyway. Cast on crit. Yeah, see? Cast on crit, stun. Perfect. No, I keep dropping frames, but it's not me dropping frames because my frame rate here is fine. So I'm just dropping frames on Twitch. They seem to be having a little bit of backup issue at the moment. Not you. Not you. Did I get so many 2 choices? Where's my 3s? Give me the fancy ones. Me? No. Not you. Yeah. Thankfully, the only thing that I care about on this character is bossing, so... if it looks like that's just the way it's gonna be, then I will ignore all other content and just boss. You still have an extra helm? I do, but it's already enchanted. Thank you, Doriani's salesman. Enjoy your Doriani's prototype. I'll take that money and run. Yeah, if stuff's too close, it just sucks. Far away is fine though, so that's good. Back on sale for 25 divines. Shit. I guess there's 2 schools of thought. I could... What do I have? Guess I could buy the top left and see how this behaves in a Shaper. I need to do Shaper. Let's do Uber Shaper and see how we feel. Let's do Uber Shaper and see how we feel. Wait, 21 at 1 Phantasmal? I see. Yeah, that's a bit of a weird one. Let's see how this feels. Yeah, I mean, this is what this is gonna be. Just testing shit over and over again until I feel like it's all locked into place correctly.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in new life sentence.
I get that low. They may have orbed it. They used the lens and then went from there. Yeah. Those are scary looking skills. If nothing else, I still feel very tanky. As well as it. So I got that going for me. Well, do I just buy a 2120 normal ice spear? I might just do that, so
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
try when I get to Uber Shaper. See how it feels. Or I can buy it Awakened GMP soon. Nobody remembers it? No, no. That's the good part. Totally long and forgotten. Long and forgotten. Powerful Tyranny. Reroll. Reroll. Okay, I'm not getting the thing I need, which is move it away from where it is. Yeah, I'm definitely doing better damaging wise. And this is what? A 16. So double this. I think with double I would be okay. And I could just go overload instead. While mapping. Then switch. Yeah. It was exhausting all our monsters and hunts earlier. Going too ham on them. Doing the true fight. Alright, let's see how this goes. How are we doing?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, I can't get nearly far enough away. at the same time. It definitely feels better than Salvo does, so. Yeah. Okay, that's not bad. The fuck? That's a big old thing. Ham and cheese in the crust. Nice. Bear trap. It's only a problem for shit that chases you like that. It's not the end of the world in other content. I really do wonder if I should use, instead of Phantasmal, if I should use Piercing though, because it'll be a lot better for other content. Like Maven, shit that's like really close, Pierce would be good. Hmm. Maybe. At least judging from that, everything seems pretty good. What does it cost to buy just a normal 2120 Ice Spear? Ice Spear. Ice Spear 21 is just 10C. So I could just try it with a normal 21. Just buy a normal 21, I guess, and see what the DPS feels like with the upgrade. Chicken omelets? Yeah. Do I want a chicken omelet? An omelets? 10 divines for the Pierce one. Nice. Yeah, I'd have to make one of those myself if I was interested. Phantasmal, the same price as my Doriani's that just dropped. I think we'll stick with the non-insane one. Word loopers, yeah, probably. Probably more so their realm of stuff. Let's do freezing pulse as well, 21. Just to try both of these at their top ends. Waits FUD for lenses too? Yeah. Yeah, Word Loop is definitely gonna use those. For their more direct needs. $20 out of 160. Yeah, that's not great odds. Not the best of odds, no. This one? I just want one I could try it with, test it with. Do. Maven's eyebrows. Okay. Who wants exalts? Exalts are nice. Are we that today? We're certainly something today. We're certainly something.
Can I not have but a moment's
Grab one of those. Too many things. Wait, what am I buying from you? 20C for Ice Spear? Okay. It's projectile speed. Okay. Done. Let's swap these two out. Swap that one out. Put that in there. Level those up. In the offhand. Like so. Don't have that. Okay. That. Put these in here. Put these in there. Do that. Alright, let's see how this feels now with a... a higher level Freezing Pulse. Feels better or worse? I don't know. We're about to find out. Extra damages. Okay. Let's find out if this is better or worse. Should be better. Because, you know, up in levels and stuff. Hopefully if it could just feel as good as, like, anywhere near a Salvo's damage did. Which, yeah, that's pretty close. That's fairly close, I think. Salvo was a bit more, but... I think I can get closer if I was actually to swap to Overload and stuff, or maybe use Increased Crit Strikes as one of my links. But it's not too bad as what it is. Okay, I can map with that. That's good enough.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
That's plenty good enough. The defenses I have, I'm not worried about it. Now it's just gonna be down to how the hell the bossing works. That was a big boy? Yeah, he was a bit gargantuan. Yeah, it's just the essences, which, I mean, realistically, even Salvo had weird slowdowns on. It is just the reality of a build like this, where you have so limited space to then scale your actual spells. Just how it does work, or ends up working out. Yeah, it's fine. What the build needs it to do, it's plenty good. I can run Guardian maps on it, which is realistically what the build is supposed to be for, is just run Guardians and Ubers, so. We'll give it a shot against Uber Shaper here in a second, and then if that goes well, do Uber Elder. But we'll find out. Or Uber Elder, I should say. We'll see how it all goes. See how it goes. And yeah, it's not like I know at this point whether or not Ubers need to be... Ubers need to be with doppelgangers, guys, or this one. Dopp's probably from Maven. Ever do Fizz Lancing Steel? No, I've never actually touched any of the Lancing skills, the Steel skills, I mean. I've never done any of them. Yes, legally. Go either way for Exarch. Exarch probably would be... Ooh, maybe Dops, because once you get hit by a ball, the boosted recovery would get you back up. Enormous Reese's peanut butter cups look kind of weird, but they thick as fuck. I've seen those, yes.
Can I not have but a
They're
moment's
pretty much just like a slab of peanut butter. Balls and Savo the other, yeah. Do I love that peanut butter? Hell yeah. Not giving me a swap. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which way to take it for our friend the Exarch. How they feel with that knockback? Yeah. It'll be interesting to deal with them, no doubt. Yeah, that's plenty good DPS for what I needed to do. If the survivability stays around the same, I think that's perfectly acceptable. Yeah. Take Reese's cup? Wait, what? How's that not safe for work? Chimera, okay. I do no regen. I wish I could swap those two skill gems without having to always change my swap on the skill bar. What MTX? No, I don't, sadly. Don't have fancy MTXs. MTXs for these things. Not yet. Yeah, I don't pick up that many MTX. I pick up some of the more universal ones, and then for skills I really, really love, but otherwise I don't pick up too many. Oh yeah, my crit multi is still level 16 as well, so I'm missing a lot of crit.
Can I not have but a moment's
So even when I do crit, it's not the big crits yet. Okay. I think this will work. It's at least gonna feel better than Salvo does. I should probably get my boot enchants before I go do... What the fuck? Uber though. Hit you on Firestorm? Yeah, that's more of a precautionary tale to myself. I would say you are correct. And hat. The hat enchant might be a very difficult one. I'd almost be better off making my hat again. I do own a second one, but it's the Sniper's Mark enchant. I'd love to get Ice Spear enchant, yeah. I just don't know if I can get it. I don't know if I can get it. But the damage penetration for boots, I do want to get that before I do Uber. Snipers mark that. It's like 7% more. So, it's something. Okay, that's the cast speed I want. Holy shit. But yeah. I'd probably want to get one of the Ice Spear enchants. Of some kind. Just spec into the Alice. I mean, true. Because it would double my DPS. Yeah, mobs being near me like this is going to be definitely a weird problem for some of the fights like Maven. Like getting away from things. This is where you kind of need the Pierce one. So if something is in your face, you can still hit something far away. Maybe it's okay. It is 70% extra deeps. I mean, it is a lot of extra deeps, yes. But not enough that I'm gonna worry about it at the moment. Yeah, this is definitely better than Salvo was by a country mile. So it'll be definitely a different story fighting the Ubers with this. It's just now comes down to how much gooder is it. Yeah, if something's like near me, my damage is really low. Which is a bit of a problem. Versus something that's like super far from me. Like that's huge differences. Which may be the results of needing to go Pierce Ice Spear. Yeah. Oh, I just did the Influence Atlas. Nice. Boosted effect. Alright. Another challenge down. I'll take it. Let me go run lab to get my boot enchant. For penetration if I have not killed recently. Then we'll go and try Uber Shaper. Another +1. We're getting them knocked out. 35 out of 38. That we need. Well, I can get 36 real quick, because, you know, just pick up one of the Ascensions. Grab the, what is it, Tribute to the Goddess real quick. Tribute to the Goddess. 20C for one of those. 20C? I do. That would make it pretty easy to do this one. Also could do a lot more with my flask, I'm sure. Getting the right rolls and everything combined. So farm grand spectrums. That would be something else. They actually 25C? Come on. One shot by Zaro. That's probably what'll happen to me too. Depending on what you give him, he can be still terrifying. What is it, dual swords? Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, so all these are fake. I don't have enough for that. Okay, I guess I'm gonna run lab and then get enough money to buy one.
But a moment's respite.
I'm gonna have to open this over door. I guess for normal lab, I could just freezing pulse it, right? It's not really gonna matter. I just won't activate Righteous Fire, and then I don't have to care about it. Where's the Dark Shrine gonna be? Out there. There it is, okay. So top left to middle center. Let's see, where's middle center gonna be? Actually, way up here, isn't it? Oh, okay, now it's top. Okay. So go left, then right, then middle center. Yep. You can easily get a lot of data for it. No doubt. Yeah, if you're just like mega labbing, you can do them real fucking quick, that's for sure. Alright, easy enough. Left, right, center. Guess I could wait for him, but I'd rather just get my enchants. Improve your build. Or there's something somewhere. This way. That's what channeling. Lightning counter. Damage is good. It's so slow. That type of problem. Yeah, it's a different type of problem. Then top right. Yep. That's usually my go-to when it comes to doing that kind of stuff. Yep. And there's the Dark Shrine here as well. Yeah, it's a fairly good lab. Gonna be streaming at ExoCon? Oh, I have no idea, Bits. Depends on how things go and what I can do, and I have not really thought that far ahead, to be fair. Thank you for chat. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Van Dyke. PaulVanDyke.com. But yeah, no, we'll see. Just depends on depends on what options are available. Well, I just killed all the dogs without even trying. Whoops. I'm certainly not getting extra keys on this build. This way. Top left? This is the wrong way, isn't it? Maybe? Oh no, that is top left, okay. Oh, it's central left, right. No, that was the wrong way. That was down. Ah, shit. I knew it was the wrong way. That's the best option. It probably is. It is strong, and if you can, if the trigger works, the flow rate, it feels good. Go this way. That way.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Twice blast, yes. People are using. I mean, if it's a castball channeling setup, it's usually about the same. The only real difference you can do to change your movement speed in those setups is to run stampedes. 3 hours like 20 minutes ago. Or 20 hours ago was 30. Yeah. Sometimes the work days go slow. Sometimes they do go slow. Well, that shit. Alright, boots please. Lightning damage if you haven't killed recently. Ooh, extra forbidden right projectile. Nice. I don't know what to put forbidden right on if I care about it for a build. I have a Saris helm. I don't know what I have. There's my sniper's mark helmet. I don't think I do. I do not. I wasn't planning on going for this in terms of like making profits, so not much I can do about that. Here's Dotums. I don't know, they're about to put it on a Dotum. Phantom's Light 2 Divine? Oh, okay. Works for me. Endurance Charge, Blade First Starts, Ice Traps, reduce cost of skills if you've been hit recently. Fuck. Okay. Go again. I just need the boot penetration one. I just need boot penetration to get started with this. Do. E-Blade, am I gonna forgive you? Sure.
Moment's respite.
It's like 1 in 20. Oh, fuck. Hope you're well. Well, hopefully we'll get it sooner rather than later. I died in a vault. How the fuck did you manage that? Is that like a ghosted exile in there? Okay. Alchemist Storm in Spirit and it didn't hit Crow Sky and Elixir. Ah. That'll do it. That'll do it. Wait, you're subbed? A lot of people are subbed. Due to the pleb apocalypse yesterday. Welcome. Enjoy your status as one amongst many. May you enjoy your time. Yeah. Okay, we'll get this to work. We'll get this to work. I'm fairly positive I can make Shaper and shit happen today. I have to be able to. I have to be able to. Surely. It should. It's not that far off from my last version of this build anymore. It basically is the last version, just slightly changed. If I need more DPS, I can still get more DPS. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. One click at a time. Where's the Dark Shrine? This, oh, it's down here. Whoops. Right, I gotta remember to go left when I'm doing that stuff. Wait, no, what? It's over here. There we go. Give me that twice enchanted. No, not the spoils. I mean, I'll take the spoils if it's Spectrum, but it's not what I need. One hard left, yes. Stop blending me.
Can I not have but a
Top
moment's respite?
right. Right, yep, cool. And then from here, bottom left again, I believe. No, it's not gonna be this way. Yeah, it's not that way. This is gonna be in between these two? Nope. This way. Relearning all these layouts again. Where is it? That's the trial. That's that. So then, is this Dark Shrine down hither? No. What the fuck? Did I walk by it somehow? What is this layout? It's made a circle. Where is it?
Your torment is over.
Was it up there? Never remember which one this one, like, which one of these actually can have the Dark Shrine. That's a trove, so it has to be up there. Right. It's not here. Yeah, learn them once and then you know them. Just takes a sec to learn them. Okay, it is this one. Yeah, okay. This is one of those double ones. Okay. Yes, the other left. Farming today. I just need my pen damage boots things. Pen if you haven't killed recently, and then if I can get lucky with a helm enchant on the way through, I'll take one. But I'm just here for my boot for the most part right now. Just trying to quickly get my boot enchant so I can get 10 pen, because I took off Awakened Fire pen, so I don't have any penetration left over. So I need some pen back in the build. Nope, nope, nope. We're just here to get a boot enchant and get the fuck out. One boot enchant and
A moment's respite.
see how we deal against Uber Shaper and Uber Elder. As one does. And this is just straight up here. Or not. Oh, there it is. Right direction? Right direction. Nice. Getting better at it. Learning where I need to go. I'm gonna have to eat a Shaper Slam. An Uber Shaper to see if I can survive it. 'Cause I'll have to know that for Uber Elder. If I can survive it, I'll be okay. That means I don't have to dodge an Uber Elder. But if I can't survive it, well, we'll figure that out then. Eat that slam. Little grand slam. Okay, so this is... If it's not left, it's right. Is it over here to the right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Once you start doing enough of these, you do kind of start understanding the logic behind them. Which is terrifying that I have somehow done that many. Made me desire breakfast. Someone who eats breakfast every day at 3:30 in the morning. Any time is a good time for breakfast. Yep, breakfast is good at any time. Agreed. I actually don't eat breakfast as a, like, actual breakfast ever. I don't eat in the mornings. So, the idea of breakfast for me is purely a dinner meal. Holy shit, it was nice. Some of that candy goodness. Alright, so no twice enchant is in this one, but that's fine. Let's keep going. Oh, heavy belt. Really good with milk. I'll die on some. Better as a dry overall sweet. Yeah, no, it's good. It's a good basically dry candy. Cereal snack thing. Wild Strike, Cleave, Punctures. Increased mana regen if you've cast recently. Me. It has to be in the morning. I mean, true. If we take it in that context, yeah. Is the boot enchant you need? Oh, this one, mana regenerate. If you've cast a spell recently, I'm sorry.
Can I not have but a moment's
I would
respite?
give it to you, but that's not how this works. It's still good. I mean, milk and cinnamon are a pretty normal combo when I have like rice porridge, because you put sugar and cinnamon on top of it, and then, you know, milk around it. So it's a pretty normal combo of things in my mind. Haven't seen damage pen all league. Ooh, that's terrifying. I found it fairly easy last time. Hopefully it's not too long of a wait here. Need that pen. Need that sweet, sweet pen. I've heard of rice porridge before. I don't know what parts of the world make it. I mean, I know it's Scandinavian, definitely. But I don't... Another one of these? I don't know what else... What other parts of the world actually eat rice porridge in the way that Scandinavians do. Let's see. Rice porridge. Asians make it, but that's not the same that we make it. It's close. Finnish rice. Is it rice porridge or rice pudding that we make? No, it's like a, yeah, it's riskat rice porridge. Yeah, it's a, I guess for some places it is a Christmas dish. Oatmeal rice or salmonella and mustang. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Yuletime thing. Yeah, cinnamon sugar on it. Yeah. But I mean, we make it all the time. It's just like we eat that rather than like normal porridge. So it's, I'm very used to it. Even though it is like a Yuletime thing with milk. Yeah. It's you basically, it's just like super long cooked rice, and then yeah, you eat it like normal porridge. You put milk around it and cinnamon sugar on top of it, and there you go. You have yourself rice porridge. It's, I mean, there's a little bit more to it, but it's, yeah, it's fair, pretty much what it is. It goes into water, milk, short grain rice, salt, and that's it. Nope. Or some fruits? Yeah. Because the rice is just cooked for a long time until it becomes basically, yeah, a bowl of things. And then you just put whatever you want on top of it. Or we do like, what does giseli translate to in English? I've never had to translate this word. Hold up. I'm gonna have to look that up. I don't know how to translate that. I don't know what that is in English. Any Finnish brethren in chat know how to translate giseli? Because I do not. Describe it? Like fruit puree, fruit, it's like a, fuck, how do I translate this? Like a liquidous fruit thing you can pour onto stuff? Thick soup, kind of, yeah? That's, it's like, yeah, it's a fruit compote. It's close to fruit compote, yeah. Kisel in English. Yeah, I guess compote would be what it is then. I've never had to think about what this would translate to. Compote. Yeah. Applesauce. Goobly. Thanks so much for giving us up to Kalandra. Enjoy not being plebed. Shit. Yeah, it's, hold on. Fruit. Compote. I was like, wait a second, how do I translate this to? It's not, no, it's not like a, it's close, but it's more liquidous than a fruit compote is. Let me see. Yeah, it's like, it's this type of consistency. It's served. No, it's not. It's closer to like, what is the texture of this shit? A viscous fruit dish. Just jam more fluid and hot? Yeah. I'm like, how do I explain this dish? Coleus? Is coleus what it translates to? It's a form of sauce made from pureed or strained vegetables. Vegetable coleus is common. Raspberry coleus, for example, is especially popular when poached and... Oh, okay. Coleus. Coleus? One of those. The jam in the cooking process? I guess, yeah, kind of. I was like, what the fuck? So it's in the Central and Eastern Europe, Baltic states, and Finland. Okay. But yeah, basically this is another thing you could like serve with, rice porridge. And then that combined. It's, yeah, like that's another thing. Instead of like milk, you could do like a rice porridge and like a coleus on top. It's literally jam in the cooking process. Okay. Is it like gulag? It's not gulag, no. Celestial board MTX, and basically, this is such a weird thing to have to like try to explain outside of it. But yeah, that's the other use for rice porridge. You just mix it with that. If you have like a lot of leftover berries and stuff, we make that pretty often. Not gulag, sorry, gluggy. Sorry. It is really weird to think in two languages, by the way. It's like, wait a second, how do I explain what is in my head while also talking and then also trying to figure out where the fuck this dark shrine is? Natural state of being. Yep. Without the talk, I mean, true. It's a lot easier to do when you're not talking. But yeah. French cooking shit? True, yeah. But yeah, it's, what was my point about all that? Yeah, rice porridge can be eaten with a lot of stuff, and especially Finns. At least in my family, we always basically have some somewhere. Just to have like a breakfast, dinner, snack, whatever. And then whenever berry season is in, you could just make some kisili and combine it with that for a very nice and easy meal whenever. That's pretty delicious, and depending on how you like it, you could make it sweeter or tartar. I think ours is pretty tart normally, because if it's made, like, usually we use like cranberries and raspberries and stuff, so it's pretty tart. But I've definitely had like blueberry. You can make it out of that, and that's much sweeter, and it has a much more, I would say, North American palatable taste. 'Cause I know a lot of, at least around me, most people don't like super tart stuff, so. But yeah, you can do a lot with rice porridge. It's very versatile. Very versatile stuff, and cheap. That's the best part about it. Butter. I don't do the butter thing myself. No. Not. I never grew up doing it, so I didn't know about it until like later on in life when people started talking about it, and I was like, I'm good the way I do it. So I've never went down the butter lane. Did I miss it again? Oh, it is still left over there. For it without it too. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't need the butter on top of everything else. Like, if you're already adding like sugar and cinnamon, or if you're adding fruit, or if you're adding, you know, whatever, I don't know if the butter really does anything for it. It's just one of those things where, like, I guess you could add butter to it, but why? Like, what is the butter really adding to this concoction of things? And Twitch just being weird. But I know a lot of people do use a dab of butter on it. Fat.
Can I not have but a
Butter's not needed. No, true. I know during the Yule time or Christmas time, we do that weird ass almond thing where you add an almond to it, and then whoever finds it and bites into it is lucky for the rest of the year because you burnt all your good luck or bad luck on biting into an almond, which is a weird fucking thing to do, but you know, that makes sense, I guess, in some parts of the world. Oh, really, Viraj? That's the thing there too? No, okay. Yeah, I think it's just part of like Scandinavia and Northern Europe in general and stuff. It's a big box of chocolates. Yeah, I don't know if there was anything tied. Well, I guess in my case there wouldn't be chocolates tied to it, but I don't remember having any kind of like celebration tied to it other than just, you know, congratulations, you found the almond. You're happy you found the almond. Yeah, usually. I mean, even if you're not a chipmunk, it's so cool to find it and be like, ooh, mine. And also, almonds are pretty delicious, so nothing wrong with that. It's up to the host to decide the gift. Oh, okay. Most people just default to chocolate. Enjoy your work, man. Hopefully the workday goes by quick. Almond. Is it almond? I thought it was almond. Is it almond? Almond? Or is it one of those things where you can say it however way? However which way and where? Once again, where the... Oh wait, no, we're already twice blessed. We don't need the Dark Shrine. It's almond. I did the almond. Almond. Let me show you my almond. Let's switch. Just for mapping, it's freezing pulse because my single target is the Ice Spear setup, and Ice Spear makes a lot easier to swap between freezing pulse and Ice Spear rather than Blazing Salvo. So we're just using freezing pulse to kind of mitigate the downside of having to be Ice Spear. Because Ice Spear is way better single target than Blazing Salvo was. It's probably a more southern pronunciation. Oh, probably, yeah. That could make sense.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
We're trying with the I-1. Glacier Cascade Mines? It might be. Hey, there's that again. I don't know. I haven't tried it. I have not tried it. Tornado. Tornado would be nice, yeah. I'm kind of running out of sockets though. Sweep has 30% chance to grant endurance charge on hit. Power Siphon fires 2 additional projectiles and Spectral Throw damage. Have a Mind of the Council? Or Crown of Eyes? I don't think I do. Crown of Eyes. Nope. Don't have one of those. Mind of the... Don't even have a Mind of the Council. Fuck. Well, money gone. All good. That's what I get for not bringing stuff along. It's all fine. It's all fine. I don't really care. I mean, it is kind of me wasting stuff if I don't at least pick up some stuff, but oh well. Obscuros. Oh, I guess I could have done that. Is it a helmet? Yeah, it's from Delve. It's a Fractured of the Underground. Drops in Delve. I guess I go with 2% regen on there for now. It's not a bad thing for me. In case I don't get what I want. These enchant so much money. Actually, let me see where I am in terms of Uber Shaper DPS then. Before I go get this Minode thing. I might as well see if I'm in need of it just yet. Let's find out. It should bring bases. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Content time? Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. Let me actually like turn on music, cause yeah, I gotta get hit by this to find out if they fixed it. Sounds like they did, yes. Let's see how badly this bops us in the face. Got a Maven it too? Yeah, fuck it, why not? What's the worst that can happen?
I see you, little mouse.
What's the worst that can happen?
Run along.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
We gotta test it in all its glory. Okay.
Turn back, trespass.
A whole lot of regen. I mean, yeah, it's possible. We'll see though. Yeah, so far so good. But these are only the micro bosses, so we'll see what the real one looks like. And this feels good so far. But it will be very different to actually attack Shaper himself. No, everything takes less damage in here. It'd be funny if even these were Mavened. I don't have the dodge for most of this shit by the looks of it.
Your recklessness will not
bad, not bad. My gain volume is a little loud for sound effects. Yeah, so if something's very close, it is quite a nightmare to do good damage to him. Alright, let's see what happens. How is our current setup? I should be able to just eat most of these hits. I'm now at 89% lightning resist for some reason. Where did I lose a percent of lightning resist? That's a good question. No. Alright, so I cannot eat Shaper Slams. And I do actually need this one node. Alright, cool. Good to know both of those things. Oh, I'm missing a lightning resist. I'm still max capped, but I'm actually missing it because I need to catalyst this bring. Whoops. Ah.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
So this stuff I can eat. That I gotta move from. Okay.
The void protects its children. Grip of the infinite. Resist the assault.
That's pretty good.
The void protects its children.
Embraced by
I guess he's also putting...
ultimate chaos.
I guess he's also putting,
The void protects its children.
is she doing damage down?
Grasp your
I think she is doing damage down to him.
Embraced by
Isn't that Void protects?
ambivalence, death.
That might be Void's protects, right? If I'm not mistaken. I need to like actually pay attention because I might die. Not distracting at all. No, not at all.
A veil of safety and security.
I think that is right. Battle safety and security is the less damage multiplier.
A veil of safety and security.
Yeah, which means I'm doing this with like
Your mortality tightly.
I'm doing even less damage to him than I would naturally be doing.
Protects its children. Struggle.
I think she's doing 2 different defensive layers too.
Grasp your mortality tightly. A veil of safety and security.
I guess what I might need to do...
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Don't need that anyway? No, apparently not. I guess what I need to do then is... I mean, there's not much I'm going to be able to do about Maven giving them the boost like that.
Have but a moment's
If I feel like putting Maven on these as well. But realistically, is there any reason to do that? No. That might just be something I should not do. Not like I'm not gonna Maven Uber. That would be too much, I think. That would be a bad idea. Greg, hope you're doing well. Do the actual skill. Yeah. COVID. Ugh, that sucks. Well, hopefully it passes by sooner rather than later.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Grip of the infinite.
The horror must be stopped.
Okay. I'd probably do a bit more ball control, actually. I'm being a little too relaxed about it.
The void protects its children.
100% bonus as well. Okay, that's good. That's good. It sounds like it's passing away fairly quickly.
The void protects its children.
Yeah, because I could just sit here and do that. Wait, what the hell? The hell was able to kill me there? Oh, the beam plus the orb. Right, okay.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
That'll do it. I was like, wait.
Protects its children.
A Maven's beam and an orb below me.
Resist the assault.
That's capable of killing me.
The void protects its children. Tight tethers. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Do-do-do.
A veil of safety and security.
Yes.
Grasp your mortality.
Ah!
Ambivalence.
I touched the corner. Do-do-do. Yeah, I'm still rusty with these fights. Also, getting pinged in the middle of it didn't make much better. Okay. I mean, it's definitely doable on this guy then. I just need to change a little bit more of what I'm doing and how I'm doing it. A little bit more of what and how I'm doing. And not put Maven on it either. Been tanking at 89. I mean, now it's at 90.
Can I not have but a
My
moment's
chieftain was
respite?
able to tank it, which is surprising. But I think that might have been because he was using... maybe I used Immortal Call to eat it at the time? I don't know. He was able to eat it somehow, but I'm not entirely sure what the difference was. Not entirely sure. But it's, yeah, it's a lot. After have 1k later, the suffixes are a bit siege. You guys lightning pen? Possible. I mean, I don't have 90 chaos resist, so maybe the extra 3%'s the edge there. Cause yeah, Chieftain was able to just sit in it and not give a fuck. So maybe I'm like right on the edge of it. I don't know. Just does a lot of damage, unless Maven is somehow boosting it up. That's also maybe possible that it's Maven doing extra damage, but I am not aware of what all that thing can do. Don't know.
These memories are mine. I
But
cannot
definitely doable on this guy. To do this.
save the future. The past must be
Yeah, it did. It had a little bit more, I think, HP. So it's possible it's I'm like right on the edge of tanking it, but I'm just not able to fully tank it.
A veil of safety and security. Grasp your mortality tightly. Grip of the infinite. Resist the assault.
Do-do.
A veil of safety and security.
My ball control could have been much better.
Struggle or strangle.
I'm dead. Ah!
Failure.
I couldn't see which one teleported. Do-do.
Can I not have but a moment's
Resist the
respite?
assault.
Ow! Sir.
The void protects its children.
Yeah, I'm assuming those are Maven defenses that he's currently getting that is making it that he's this thick.
Tight tethers.
Do-do.
A veil of safety and security.
Am I getting frenzies? Oh, anomalous blood rage.
Tight tethers.
Stop losing your fucking mark.
Resist the assault.
I really wish the marks were permanent like they said they were. And not permanent until somebody teleports.
Its children. Grip of the infinite.
If you have fast enough hits, yeah, it sustains.
Resist the assault.
Gaze into the abyss.
A veil of safety and security.
How many balls?
Grip of the infinite.
Just die already. Thank you.
Irrelevant.
So yeah. Doable. I could do it way easier if I had like... If I had the enchant and I had the penetration, my damage would be way higher. And if I didn't put Maven on it, it would be even better. So, yeah. That's good to see. That's very good to see. I guess we'll try... Uber. That's the next one. Try it, Uber. Is it Uber? Is that Uber? Maybe, that was Uber Shaper. I'm already maxing it out. I have so much negative resistances. I'm at negative 77. I'm already maxing it out. Is that mute? You have a good one, dude. Alright, let's try Uber. Let's see how this one goes. I will not Maven this though. I cannot do it with like mega defenses if she decides to do that. That would be impossible. Uber Elder is much easier than Uber Shaper. It can be, yeah. Yeah, you can't run Sublime Vision, sadly. Does your helm need to be an armor base? Yeah, just any armor base. How more room to dodge Shaper Bolt Cell? Oh, true, Hunts, yeah, I could just eat that. A new boss carry? Not very cleanly on this guy, not yet. It has to be on like something like this. Yeah, I just stand still. It doesn't kill me. Oh, gotcha, Shadows. Okay. Okay. Let's just do, yeah. Do Uber. Let's see what happens. I don't have my full pen, so this will either go poorly or alrightly.
Cannot have but a moment's respite.
I may not
Father, no!
Oh, really, Shadows? Damn. Expensive.
putrefy,
They've gone up a lot in price.
spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Alright, so some of that can kill me, some of it can't. Good to know. I just gotta figure out what can and cannot kill me. I'm just still kind of limit testing. Alright, so when he does that, that's easy enough to just barrel him into damage world. Guess it's mostly the ice spears that are problematic here.
Gaze into the abyss.
Everything else is fine.
Gaze into the abyss.
Surprisingly, the ice spears are hurting that much. Maybe for fights like this, it should be glancing blows. That might be the better play.
Gaze into the abyss.
Oh, it's so hard to kill those things when they're so close. Yeah. Ads are difficult on this one. It's definitely a benefit of Reap for this fight. When you don't have to fear that. Hmm.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Do. Yeah, I mean, it feels fairly comfortable to do this fight. I'm very much on edge when it comes to whether or not I can survive the combos of everything at once. Wait, I can survive his slams in this mode, but not the other one? What the fuck? Okay. So yeah, I must be right on the edge in normal shaper. Or whether or not I can... Yeah, I'm right on the edge. Oh man. Yeah, it must be that extra chaos resist that's missing. If I had that, I could survive the slams. Interestingly enough. Oh. Hmm. was close. Sir, don't beam me. Yeah, it's really hard for the propagators to be killed with this guy. I'm noticing that. Now in this fight, if you've killed recently, penetration wouldn't even be that effective because there's enough ads and stuff. It might not be that penetrating, but yeah, it will help a lot in some of the phases. Yeah. This is the biggest problem. I think you need the other ice spear. Any fight that's gonna have ads is gonna feel really weird without the other ice spear. You need the one that's piercing. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, the moment something's too close to you, it just becomes impossible to, like, kill anything as a result. Which is really annoying. Yeah. Doable, but man, Reap is such a better skill for this kind of stuff. There's no doubt about that, between the two. Fuck, the Chieftain version is just so much better. It's close, but I might actually fail this. It's close, but it's not really a contest in the long run. Chieftain gets way more power out of being AoE, and good AoE damage at that. Because you don't have to worry about distancing yourself and being too close to a mob to then not pierce and all that stuff that comes with being this way. Yeah. Yeah, it's fire convert as the Chieftain. Yeah, I'm gonna fail it. Shit. Yeah, it's not doable as nearly as cleanly as the Chieftain can do it, because it's just too much all at once. You don't have the safety of all the. Like, it's so much more difficult to just get rid of the madness propagators on this version. Yeah, I'm dead. No. It's not Ice Spear either. Shit. It's a strong idea, but the chieftain is just miles ahead. The chieftain is just miles ahead of this variant. Damn. Let's see. So what am I doing right now? Let me just see for testing purposes. I'm gonna try doppelgangers. Oh, I'd instantly die if I went doppelgangers in that fight. I can barely tank the fizz hits, as it is. Barely tank the fizz hits as it is, so. Always on low life. Frenzy, energy shield. Hit recently. 50 ignited. Unnerved ash. Conk ground. Conk ground. Brand 3. 1. Fire. 5.63. 8 mil ish. Doing a Reap Jug version as Lightning and Chaos. Yeah. Reap definitely has a big benefit in this setup. And while this is strong, it just pales in comparison to the Chieftain was. Pales in comparison. Let's see. What else is there left in this setup to boop up? So if that was a 21, this goes up by 3, this goes up by 2, up, 5.63. And that's 2 million from GMP for the additional projectile. Yep, that makes sense. Is it like it's one good new cold skill away from? I think so, yeah. I think the biggest problem with the setup is that you have to rely on something to give you that extra that you're missing. In which case, going Ice Spear is nice because it gives you the crit, but then you get that like weird distancing thing, and then you don't get Pierce, you don't get all this stuff, and then investing into that is too much for the build to do. I think, yeah, if we had like one skill that was slightly better, it would work. Because Reap is just so versatile for the whole setup that it's
Godslayer, good day.
It just works better. Yeah, it's just 60 divines for the thing. That's it. Like, well, it's 40 divines right now for this one. What's wrong with the fire? With the fire one? I'm drawing a blank. What was wrong with the fire one? The Chieftain? This. It's just, it's really expensive. 40, 44, 50 divines. Just for the base starting point. Oh, Blazing Salvo? Blazing Salvo had a problem where if I was... Basically, I had to be in melee range, right? So if I'm here, they all overwrap, right? But if I'm here, I was only hitting with like 2 of them, 3 of them. So it's the difference between all the DPS, none of the DPS. So you're much more needing to be right in that section, and it's really difficult for stuff like that. Can you phase tank? Not as well as the Chieftain can. Not on this one. The Chieftain is able to phase tank. This one can sort of phase tank. Not to the same degree. Sadly. Otherwise, yeah, it would work. Otherwise, it would work a whole lot better if you could like truly phase tank. Do do do. Yeah, last league was super carried by the recovery of Pathfinder. That hurts. Could you get a different coil and non-projectile skills? The problem is there's not that many skills you can use for a setup like this. That's kind of been the biggest drawback for this, is that you're so limited on what your skills can be that it's just difficult. What the hell? You're just starting with a brick. Congratulations on your brick. I mean, I guess it's easy enough. You can move these three, one here and then three here, and you got yourself a really long thing, but yeah. But yeah, it's a problem that there's not that many skills that work like work with this setup. And yeah, Cold Snap would be the best if there was a way to generate frenzies, but I've already used up everything to generate my frenzies. Just move three. So it's a really fun and it's an interesting setup, but it is in a way
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
it is in a way a little too difficult to like make it really work. Pause the card, gamble it, turn it into what do you do now? Probably not that. Wouldn't go for the second gamble. The build that almost was. The build that almost was. So close, yet oh so very far. It's good. It's a good build. It just doesn't tick all the boxes. I'll probably keep doing this for a little bit. I mean, I can make this into a bow. Part of me does want to do, nice bow, thank you. Part of me wants to do, yeah, cold cast on crit reap. Because that would just one-shot Ubers. And that would be a better way of doing it. But, yeah, I don't know about that yet. I don't know about that just yet. Problem is I kind of want to go Inquisitor if I'm going to go that, and that bow doesn't help Inquisitor in any way. Kind of sucks. Could be an occultist, but
Your torment is over.
Cog Rape cost? I've done Cog Rape before. It's not that bad on the cost, especially you get some leech. Am I supposed to run this league? Probably. I wouldn't know, but maybe. Yeah. What's the limit? Yeah. I mean, occultist could go very far, yeah. It just depends on, yeah, exactly how the recovery would work. Versus Inquisitor.
Assassin.
If you think did you set out to be? You are brutal.
Not as
Can I
dumb
not
as
have
you
but a
seem,
moment's
I'm
respite?
afraid.
Though it being Reap, I could just one-shot shit. Welcome, welcome back. And who needs recovery when you one-shot shit? Who needs recovery And then one shots are available. Oh, they one shot you. Sounds about right.
Each cog must turn if the machine is to work.
Sad that it didn't go as far as the chieftain did. It's close.
Just do. I am well acquainted with death.
But just slightly
I must admit
slightly awry.
a visceral terror associated with witnessing it. A savage.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake. But I see no better option.
Relaxing sound of wah wah wah. The best sound. Yeah, no, I mean that's true. It's not far from being just as strong, but it's just a little bit lacking. Just a little bit lacking. I mean, it could also be that the chieftain in a lot of ways was it's one skill that was carrying it so hard is the fact that it had it did have Reap to be its like crutch. Because yeah, if that was the missing component, then it definitely had it from the beginning. Reap Cascade was broken. Yeah. It's just, I honestly think this would also work if I had an AoE skill. That's the thing. Reap's still busted. Oh yeah, Reap's really strong still. Like, I think the biggest issue is that I can't do Ice Spear's damage on an AoE scale. Like, Reap can. Reap Cascade, being able to do that just puts it so far above any other form of scaling in the setup that it's hard to beat it. Cold Snap. I wish I could get Cold Snap into the build, but I don't have a generator for it. You self-cast? I really liked it self-cast.
I don't care.
But yeah, I mean, I could see someone not being so into it.
About its alpha.
I will enjoy. You've made
A truce. For now.
I don't know if how the negatives work with Cold Snap. Seems rough. It wasn't too bad. I mean, I don't map that quick though. I'm more concerned about Ubers, and for Ubers it was amazing, so. Yeah. I don't mind just digging about for a while. And making plans to make that bow into something. I need to see if the bow works. I got 2 divines, so. Or 5 divines to unveil it. Let's see what I got. He's trying to find a new build. One of the reasons I'm okay with just like sticking on a character and just mapping. Until something hits me with inspiration. Yeah. This is as close as this build is getting to done. 'Cause it's good. It's just not gonna be all 7 Ubers good. The coil feels better. The physical damage you're taking from not wearing coil is just too much. Beyond, like, insta-kills you, surprisingly. Among other stuff, so, yeah, just coil is the way to do it. I got both now, but, yeah, coil's the way to go. Coil do be the way to go.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Seismic trap. No, it was mostly just... Yeah, I mean, the reason I started this character was to see if I could find, you know, version 2.0 of the chieftain, so... Seeing as that did not happen, doesn't bother me in any way, just... I am fully aware of it at this point. Any class that doesn't have good regen, welcome to my life, man. Welcome to my life. I do love regen, man. I do love it. It is such a nice thing to just have a fat stack of regen. Knowing full well it's always there for you when you need it. Unbelievable. I mean, yeah, it just depends on what you're playing. Touchdown another 12. You've got it. Okay. Do.
Salah.
That's a hell of an endorsement, I guess.
Blessings.
There we go.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Card in a cell. Oh no, I just looked at what it was. Yeah, what's it got? Another Veiled Chaos Orb. What's in Delve? And Lester's from Strike. Nice World 3 of those Divines. Oh. Yeah, no, it just dropped like that. So I went, alright. Is the pen on the bow? It just says damage penetrates. Not with this weapon, not with the with attacks. It just damage penetrates. It's global. Global. So I'd probably use that one for an occultist if I was gonna go do some kind of cast on crit shenanigans. Cast on crit, occultist bow, reap goodness of some kind. I had to wager a guess as to what I may be doing with that. But I don't know yet. I just kind of have a bow. Just kind of have a bow. I'm basically making that bow. Yeah, a lot of people make a very similar bow. They either go for the pen or they go for the +1. Depending on what you're going. If you're going Inquisitor, you're probably going to go +1. If you're going for pen, you're probably going for some other class that doesn't need the penetration. Which in my case probably be a cultist, like I was saying.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I feel like going down that path. And I kind of do. I'd like a cool mapper. Get the occultist pops going, and just warp from pack to pack, cast and reap. Just make everything explode in icy goodness. You make +1 items. For the cast on crit bow, you grab a shaper bow, you spam it with woe essences until you get cast on crit and an open prefix. You craft on cannot roll attack modifiers. You hit it with a exalt orb, and you have a 1 in 11 chance of getting +1s. So you just rinse and repeat until you get one. Died or whatever that's in here. Ah! There we go. Come on. Make a Metacraft +1 fizz on +1 all ones. Oh yeah, like there's depending on what +1 you're looking for. I was just talking about the bow, so I figured that was the goal there. Let's see, I guess I could just buy a Veiled Chaos Orb and get kind of started on the bow. Because I think the next place I get a Veiled Chaos Orb is if I do Katarina again. Yeah, actually. I guess I'll buy a Veiled Chaos Orb real quick. was supposed to do that tribute. Actually, I might want to do that real quick. While I'm still waiting. Tribute to the goddess. This guy should be able to do these, I think. Food. We were talking about food earlier, yes. Alright, let's do this real fast. It should be fairly safe to do on this guy. Get this achievement out of the way as well. And then we'll finish the bow off. And then debate whether or not making a bow build is a good idea. Only 5 more of this? Yeah, but I'm not doing all of them. I'll do Unsurmountable and Perfect Ascension. And then the Almighty Crash. I'll do those.
Can I not have
Won't really worry about the rest. I just don't care. Unless my bow dude is very quick. Oh, come on. Right after I buy one. I will give up 20C if he actually is a guy that will... okay. Well, that was a waste. Good night, Genie. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. Well, that was a waste, but I'm not going to leave a divine on the table. Kenji crafts an Aug caster to get +1 suffix. Caster? Augs? What? Well, it's an influenced item. So, no. Being Inquisitor's strength and int stacking. Leveling this hollow palm. What? That certainly sounds like a setup. We're gonna stack and wander or something? They're not bad. The right idea. Fast chose gain fast duration. Gold life. It almost got there, yeah. Try that again. I'd find 2.5 hours on Penance Brand. Ignite. Damn, nice. Good night, Kaiser. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. Enjoy the badge. Make it a good one. Okay, let's do this. This time, not peeling out of here right away. What's this one do? Treasure keys on death, effectiveness of damage over time, debuffs, Azaro. Something stuff hurts. Yep. Okay.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
1.4k divines. And 2 mirrors. And there you go. Pretty good money. Not this way. Ow. Alright. Liquidation. Twice blessed on this one, really?
places.
I wanted the fucking don't blunder yourself. Okay. This way? Yeah, I think I'll see if I can do this achievement. Die one smack. Yeah. That can happen, Berserk. The old balance of defense and offense. It's become tricky.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the
Go there.
slowness lends strength to
Yeah, yeah. Make a cockbow. Make some kind of occultist cast on
nobility is a lie.
crit character. Make use of all the beautiful first pops, ice pops. Just smash away at things. Pretty fast Zoro. Yeah, just not being able to get away from stuff kind of sucks ass.
You were born for this.
I can survive that. I don't want to try to survive it, but I can.
Of suffering and time.
Let's not do that again. If we could get a big, thick shrine, that would really help right now. I don't fuck this up. I can do it naturally, but not having to be worried about stuff. Ow!
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Dead end. Okay, wrong way. Wrong way. I don't want to backtrack too much. I'm just kind of preemptively looking to see if the shrine is somewhere weird. No, it's probably over here then. Where it was supposed to be. We're good. Ah! That was close. Would like the shrine of don't die to traps, please. Please and thank you, game. We're absolutely miserable.
War can be a grotesque affair.
Didn't make a whole lot of turn. Damn it, damn it. Ow! Don't blood me, bro. Bro, don't blood me. Alright, let's keep going. And battle mage with their fist? Not necessarily, no. just something that's really bad. I think this is the one of the few leagues in a long time I've seen a lot of exactly that idea of like, do I want to do this? Or is that a better idea? It's a whole lot of indecision. For better or worse, people are very much thinking about everything in terms of this or that. Experience the glory of Aino's memories in the Sacred Grove? Not yet, no. I don't think I've gotten... Which one's my current one? I don't know which one I actually have. I didn't see which one I have. There's a trial. This goes to present the essence one. Oh, sweet. I have to die to a bunch of essence mobs. I have 2 of those. Where the f is the Dark Shrine? This is a normal lab. I wouldn't be so worried about it, but I definitely do not want to leave the Dark Shrines out when doing Giga Lab. Where is it? Door switch? Door switch. There you are. Okay, there we go. Got 2 of them, I figured out. I run them for fun and still selling them. Oh, fuck. I see. I will run one at some point this league, I'm sure. 3 bosses per run. Yeah, that's... In comparison to normal mapping, that does sound pretty insane. From the harvest memories for profit? Oh, really? While they were still slightly cheaper, I'm assuming. Oh, you're kidding me. You're gonna buy the Watcher's Eye while I'm in here? Give me a sec. Lab. Motherfucker. I'll sell it to you, but wait a sec. I'm just gonna face tank him. If I die, I die. Okay. I don't wanna tell him to wait on that, but I'm also like damn close to being done with his lab. Let's see, top left. That's always problem legs. That gamble juice, man. That gamble juice is the good stuff. Come on. Ah. Here. Oh, it's expensive as Saxon crafting? Yeah, it's got both. It uses both of them, so it's used up pretty rapidly. This is true. Ow.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate
Okay.
empire through troubled waters.
Oh shit.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
There we go.
Is inescapable.
Oh, okay. Random desert brick routine. Purity, skeletons, whirlings, fire damage if you killed recently. I have another, I don't know. Oh, it's blood frenzy. Okay. Alright, let's see if this guy is still... still there. Where's he at? This guy? Not you. Cool. 5 divines, I'll take it. I'll take it. Not a bad eyeball. Not a bad eyeball indeed. The GG Reap enchant? I might have been. I just didn't care. I just didn't care. I was there just for the achievement. Not anything else. Not anything else that I cared about. Oh, now we got 11 divines. That's good. Slowly but surely we're moving up in the world. Slowly but surely. I guess I could make the bow then. Because what's left? One of the Ubers, or 2 of the Ubers, and then some grinding. That's pretty easy. That's pretty easy. Especially if I choose my Ubers a little bit more carefully. And don't maven them and do random shit. Not too bad. I guess I will continue. What elemental stuff? Do what the price differences between the 2 bow types. If we do a spell, a damage, cast on crit. So those are cheap, no doubt. What is the Is extra cold. Double damage. Double damage. Nope, 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 nope. There's Pen. What's Pen versus the other one gonna be worth? Pen versus this one. What's the difference? So Pen 6 plus 1, 15. Swords versus bows. Okay. Gotcha. That's about the same. So it is worth going in on that, I guess. Let's buy a Veiled Orb of Chaos. Is that the way I want to do that? Do I care about the bow that much? Not really. I can just do Veiled Chaos Orb and just get attack speed or crit and then craft the other one onto it. Right? Or double damage. Yeah, I'm not gonna go that hard on it. Not gonna care about it that much. This Bedge. Good night, Xlux. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the Bedge. C. Let's see. Come on. So that's not the real price. Or at least not to, according to that guy. Let's try the next guy. Let's try the next guy. Not really either. This guy. Don't bully me, Malcolm. Nice name. And he, of course, happens to be there. It's always the dudes with the weirdest names. Always, yeah. Always the dudes with the weirdest names. They're ready to show up. Make them trades. 10:30? Nice. Prefixes cannot be changed. Ask him what his favorite anime is. I think that line is from an anime. Is that what I'm doing? Just prefixes cannot be changed. Smash it with the Veiled Orb. Call it a day. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm not gonna try to go harder on it without even knowing what the build looks like. If I need more, I'll get more girth later. Ice Spear gameplay? It is indeed Ice Spear gameplay at the moment. Well, Ice Spear and Freezing Pulse. The build is not as strong as Chieftain. I've tried to do Uber... I did Uber Shaper, and I tried to do Uber Elder, but it just doesn't... It doesn't have the power to do it as well. But it's close. It's not bad. It's not bad. But it needs a little bit more to really hone it in. Maybe if they release a new cold skill or something. But I'm just playing with it while I try to figure out what I'm doing. Like hitting this bow. Okay. We have empty suffixes. The question is, what do I craft to block on here? What do I not want to see? What do I not want to see? Damage per charge. Do I have that one right now? Yeah, I do. Do they all share? do I have to specifically craft one of them? I do? Okay, cool. Well then. Not investigations. What you got for me? I guess anything. Double damage, attack speed, crit. I'm cool with any of them. Just give me a bow that I may work upon. No. I guess crit multi's okay. But that was the three not so wanted rolls. Youch. I'll grab crit multi.
Keep your eyes sharp.
It's something. Chaos down for cock poison with elemental pen on it? I don't think so. I mean, maybe. Depending on how much crit I have, maybe I'll just put attack speed on it. Just keep the crit multi. Look, man, I don't know. Don't worry, I don't either. There ain't much I could do with that one. That was kind of
Can I not have but a moment
dead on the water roll. Well, I tried it. I made something out of it. Can I do this Cortex? No, I've already done a Cortex. The Spooters? Maybe I don't need Squire. I mean, Spooters are strong even without Squire, so you can definitely do a lot before you need to go Squiring on it. Doing Leadership's Price or Secret Suffering? Yeah, that's true. But I don't really want to do that. I'd rather have Freeze and chill and shit. Nice, fast, fun build. Or it's cursed. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out one right now myself. Trying to figure out what I want to do. Probably doing some, yeah. Probably doing something. Some type of something. As you do. Searing. I guess I could give a shot to... Sure. Let's see how bad this is. So many points I gotta refund. What the fuck? All because I want one node. I just want to try this. Okay. Where are my two doodads? Oh, I got one. Okay. All good. Pause the music, because I need sound for this one. Because I can't otherwise know what the hell's going on in this fight. And then switch out of that to that. And yeah, we're good. This can only go poorly. And by poorly, I mean very poorly. Let's find out. I have not done this fight in a long time. I basically did it once last league and that's it. And this is also the one fight that has lightning pen on it. Okay, well that hurts. I don't think I can eat that. Can I? Do I try it? No, I can't eat it. I was like, Yep, it is this is just a weaker variant of the chieftain, sadly. Because Chieftain could eat those. I can't find an opening to attack. Yep. We're not salvo? No, salvo sucks. For this kind of stuff. Beefston reroll. I can't afford the jewel for Beefston. I just got like no time to attack. Yeah. There's a reason a lot of these fights are easier when you can do cock, because you can just lacerate and walk around. I don't have time to attack. That's all there is to it. There's no way I'm gonna do this because I literally can't right click them before I have to move. They'll just kill me. God. Yeah. Oh, I can't even get away because I got slowed down in the orb. Yep, it just doesn't work. Need more cast speed? I need double my cast speed. Man, that sucks. Yeah, the biggest problem with these fights is just the speed that you have to be able to put damage down. And then not having a charge to go out of there. I need to use one thing to move and the other thing to also then make it so I don't die to these attacks. Oh well. The build tried. It's just not good enough for what I was hoping it to be. Not good enough for it. Yeah. I clicked thinking I was safe, and then by the time the tentacles spawn, they just kill me. Can't do it. Can't do it on something that mobile or unmobile. Well, I tried. It is the fate of the build as it currently sits. You either have to tank more or yeah, just either have to tank more or be able to be more mobile. Just doesn't work. It's too stationary. Too stationary of a build. All good. I'm just gonna map with it for a while then. Let's go delving. It is the way of the world when it comes to those fights. The windows are just too short to attack in for something like that. So you either have to be able to take the hit and then just recover from it, or you have to be able to move non-stop and keep attacking. Roll money and reroll? Yeah, probably. Got the melee problem. I mean, that's just every skill. That's self-cast in general has the same problem. Like, some self-cast skills can do it, but it's just it's like anything that isn't doing damage while moving is it's always gonna have that problem.
Your death is a mercy.
Not every skill has damage window problems. Well, anything that has to use, like, echo to a degree is gonna have it. It's like every self-cast skill has the same lockdown problem. You're stuck in a weird spot where you have to move right after clicking, and if you use your movement skill, you can die. You can do it, but you need, like, enough damage that in those small windows, you can get the damage out real quick. And something like Awaken Spell Echo is, you need way more cast speed. Gives cast speed. I need to double my cast speed. There's no fucking way I'm able to do that. I need to be able to click and move. And besides, I'm not doing enough damage if I do this and then move, and then do this and move. I go down to like 1,000,000 DPS. So there's no way it's happening. Not in a way that I could recommend to other people's. Could I sit there and do it? Yeah, probably, but what have we done so far? I just tried to do Uber Eater. Didn't go well. I can't get damage on him in the small gaps that he gives. Uber Elder, not really doable. I mean, Uber Elder might be doable, but it would take a lot of attempts. But it's all, you know, realistically it is one of the reasons I pretty much, whenever someone says, how do I do Ubers, I just say use a cock, bow, and go Inquisitor, because it's the easiest way to do the Ubers. You just right click with Blast Rain on them every, you know, few seconds, keep running around in circles, and just watch as they die in the background. It is by far the easiest way to do it. If your goal is Ubers, Poison Swines of Trapper. True. I haven't made that one, so I don't know that personal experience wise, but for me, if I'm just gonna try to clear the Ubers, it's just easiest to do on a cockbow. Would Storm Rain be better? It depends on your playstyle, I guess. Yeah, sure. Storm Rain could also be the better one. Like 10,000,000 DPS Immortal and 1 Divine budget? Ah, okay. What's Bush? Hope you're doing well. I love builds like this, but man, is that a wall to hit. It is a wall to hit whenever you try to take something slightly weird forward and then just boom. Like, no, you are too slow to cast. Get fucked. All good though, it's all good. It was a fun journey and a fun experimentation. Nothing wrong with that. Mobility is king? It really is, yeah. Anything that can do damage while moving is always gonna have an absolute hell of an easier time staying away from attacks. Mobility is king. That's why, like Archmage Stormbrand is incredibly strong. 30,000,000 DPS, right click on something, walk around. Venom? Yeah, it is true. It is true. Run into that by trying to make it not an elements list. Yep. Came over from my old computer and is excited because he can play a Final Full HD. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, Bush. Good stuff. I mean, just true, boy, yeah. Right, randoms, yeah, it's a lot. More effect is too good. It is really strong, right? And having a baseline to go from also helps a lot. Ah, he used to be a pilot. Fair enough. Would explain why you'd be pretty excited about using or enjoying a flight sim. That's at a higher fidelity. Yeah. Yeah. Cock, bow, reap. I think is going to be the play. Cock, bow, reap. And just go to town. Just go to town with the power of making things frozen, shattery, and fuck tons of damage. The best way to kill anything. Best way to do any sorts of damage. What did the tree look like for that, I wonder? Yes.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
No, I'll make us an occultist. Just gotta figure out what's to pick up where. Finally. Congrats. Oh, weird lunch mate. Yeah, I have no idea. May or may not be doable. Yeah. Let me look at the tree for that. Use the bathroom, then skim over in case there's any ideas or stuff that pops into my head. To what that would be like. Your Rabbinical would say. Takes a lot. Takes a lot. Or it just takes being an elementalist, sadly. Definitely two sides of the coin. There's a city up there. Definitely go for that one. Let me use the bathroom real quick, and then yeah, I'll look at some pub real quick. Good night, anime. Randoms, you guys have a good one. Get some good sleep. Let's see. What does it look like to go? About a cock. About a cook. New import. No, not import. Boom. Cast on crit. Storm. Yeah, we'll do Stormer. Weapon 1. I'm gonna Reap, I'm assuming. And then Hatred. Ice. And we want to do, I guess, Rim Sorrows for the time being. It'll be something. Whoop. Purely cold. Okay. It would be a witch, a cultist. Power charges. Old stuff. One of the two. We'll do Malediction. That one instead. Malediction! And then... let's see... I think up here, we're gonna grab the power charges, Not worry about those just yet. Go this way. There. Go grab that. Probably not exactly pathing like that, but doesn't really matter, I guess. All that if I need to. Grab that. Gold pen. Get some conversion there if we need to. Grab that. If we need that, that's not bad either. Exposure. Snack around time? Maybe. Maybe a good moment to get a snack. Guess we need precision. Not a bad thing to get the old snack when you need it. Power, Frenzy, because we'd get Blood Rage. Get both of those. We got plenty of attack speed. Plenty of cast speed. Fizz extra elements. At least 18 non-damaging elements. I mean, I guess that gives us chill if we go for that. More crit multi. 32% chance to crit. Still pretty low. Still pretty low there. I mean, if we wanted scaling, we just do that and go low life. I'll just see what it looks like. More crit. A run of snacks. A ring with a massive accuracy roll, I guess. Just to see what this looks like. Former has hit chance of 83. Alright, 2 rings. Still pretty low on the hit chance. Fair enough. Cascade. Okay. Where would I want to path to after that? Grab that, I guess. Grab this and that, maybe. That and that. Gonna go for area damage if I need more area. Crit chance, 41% chance to crit. It's still fairly low. Strikes. Great damage. Still saying Arcane Surge. Let's put on like a low level Surge just to see what it says beyond that. And then it doesn't say much else. Conk effect for a single target. Trigger rate 2.13. 187 average hit rate. Blast range trigger rate. Blast. Blast rain. .33. Yeah, they're both gonna say like really weirdly low trigger rates as a result of how they are. Even though they're gonna trigger more often than that. That's fine though. That's fine. Got those. What else do we need? They'd be chilled. They'd definitely be unnerved. Frost would be very difficult to cover them in, even with Balearic. I don't think it would work. What'd you walk into? I'm just looking at the idea of like a cock, reap, occultist setup. Just debating it. Just debating it. Nothing more crazy than that. Yeah, okay. This kind of shit. I'm just looking at like massive amounts of damage if you did it in a interesting way. I don't necessarily have a plan for it. I'm just debating how I want to do it if I were to do it. Just thinking what to use the bow for. That's all. Just debating it. Because it does do a fuck ton of damage, that's for sure. If I need to do a lot of damage, I would have a way to do that. Which could be kind of interesting. Is there a town over there? Or is there a boss over there? I should say in that town. Man, I wish this setup had gone a little bit further. It's so close. So close. Only problem is I don't think there is another option anymore. No more hidden things to pull out of the old hat. Try to push this thing further. Well, there is, but the stuff required to pull it out of that hat are just throwing money at the problem. It's not going to change the fact that Ice Spear does feel very weird to do as a self-cast setup from that close. The moment something gets in your way, not really much you can do about it. We don't have the recovery that the other one had, so... Farming for the Pierce? What do you mean? Oh, you're saying like get the so that I have Pierce? I don't know if it'll be enough. I think it's just gonna like I don't have enough time on Uber Eater to stand and cast. That's the problem. I just tried Uber Eater and I did not. I can't find an opening to cast in. The lockdown is just too great. Yeah, basically by the time I can move, right click, he's done doing the tentacles, I had to move again. So I can only get like one volley of attacks off before I have to move. And that takes my DPS down to a level that's just not going to be able to do that fight. I wish it was different, but
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I'm not tanky enough to survive the tentacles, and I'm not fast enough to be able to put down actual DPS on him, so... Yeah, it's kind of limited on that aspect of things. It tried. The build got pretty close, but not to the level that it needs to be at. Haste Blessing. I can't use auras. Is there a role to make Penspend ignite but actually tanky? And it doesn't even need to be tanky for some of the Ubers, just walking around is plenty. But I don't know how much tank, like, depends on how tanky I can make it, I guess. It's so close. I mean, maybe there's a worldwide. That's possible. Maybe it's possible. 40k armor running that builds. Yeah. I mean, like I said, all realistically ignite builds. You just need enough DPS that you're melting stuff, and then just stay mobile. You just have to be really careful of how much, like, you gotta have enough DPS to not fill the arena before it kills you. That's the biggest thing. Because if you don't kill fast enough, Shapers and all those things, their arenas will absolutely obliterate you. That was definitely some cheese. I heard about it a lot last week, yeah.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
That's what I was supposing. Yeah, I haven't done Hexblast yet. I might. I may or may not check it out. Like Demon said, it is the League of the Doom Amulet. So maybe it is one of those things you're should check out before you can't. Yeah. The tolerance stacking is what makes it so busted? Ah, okay. There's a city over there I need to worry about. It's a funky beat. I saw a funky beat. Little trigger when it pox. Ah, okay. Spreading one giant low tolerance poison around. Ah, okay. I see what you're saying, yeah. As usual, take the keystone and just invest in Dream, right? I mean, maybe, yeah. Give something like that a shot. Try it, see how it feels. I really don't know what would be the most sensible approach at the moment. Just surprising. It always surprises me when I like take on Ubers and realize just how big of a wall that is. The Ubers are, they're pretty nuts.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Builds feel good all the way up until that point, and they're like, oh yeah, shit. Can't stand still for that fight. That fight, you just get overwhelmed if you don't have enough deeps. That fight just one-shots you. Like, yeah, they're just a different breed of fight. One that makes a lot of builds just not work in them. Not that they're supposed to, but definitely a tier of content. All the poison damage. Oh yeah. We're an exclusive. I mean, I don't even really do them for their rewards. I just like I try to figure out if builds can do them, and it's just always such a. It's just always one of those things where like you hit them and you realize like there's nothing more I can do to this build. You can't make certain mechanics change. You know, like Uber Eater, I can't give myself an opening in that fight, so it's just walking around and waiting for specific things for an hour if I wanted to do it that way, but very unengaging way of doing the fight. It's basically forced. Fair enough. I don't know. I think for the most part, I've yet to see any of the Uber loot that's worth it. I did a lot of them last league. So realistically, most people should just do the normal ones. Keep going. Another city. Okay, we're starting to finally see a bunch more cities. Good. I was gonna say, where the hell is my cities? Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of the same way. I can never even remember what their like Uber drops are. I definitely don't do Ubers for their drops. Hell, if I was drop dependent, I'd never do Ubers. It's just way too risky to lose the drop on it. Like Uber Elder, there's no reason to do that. I could have wasted a potential Watcher's Eye just there. So personally, I don't ever do them for the drops. Oh my god, this is just nuts. Maven, Sarah, Uber, Impossible escapes. Yeah, but like I said, in the 50 that I've done, I have never seen a Sublime drop, I've never seen an Impossible Escape drop, I've never seen an Uber Forbidden Fragment drop. Like, I've never seen any of them drop. And I've done more than 50, so it's like, it's not worth it for almost anybody do them. You're basically gambling on the idea of dropping a Stasis Prism. Like, it's... just do the normal ones. Invest 1/50th of the amount into your build and save it for other shit. Well, this is certainly a node. As well be. I mean, yeah, fair enough. But I'm saying, like, if you're going in with the idea of I want to gamble on the Ubers and their loot, then you definitely just make something that's specifically designed for them. You don't take like a weird concoction into that. Like I said, if I was in the need to kill Ubers, then I would just do what I'm about to do, which is to make a cast on crit character that just kills them without even caring about it. So it's like, you know, you bring the tool for the job. In this case, the only reason I'm like even trying to do them something like this is because I figured it had a chance to do it, but the wall was too hit. Or too hard to overcome. Different meta shit for Ubers. Yeah. Like I said, it's you can definitely do all of them very easily on a number of things, but they're designed for it. Because you know, there's just certain like principles you have to like adhere to with the Uber fights. He does a melee one. That's the thing with those. Like melee's not any more suitable for it than this is. That's the problem. Like I said, self-cast and melee are kind of in a rough spot for it. Because the opening to attack is so short. Their speed is just what gets you killed there. You need to do something that can do other stuff. Like ABF. Always be fucking running. Always to get them nerfed. I mean, that's the thing. Like, realistically, yeah, like the best defensive mechanic for the Ubers is just never standing still. Like, if you can stay mobile, you're already winning. That's number one. Soldier bow. Congratulations. Steal them with a front. I mean, I could go that route as well. I could go Ben's Ring, Algo Mortis, Self Chill, fucking setup as well. Maybe I should look into that as a different style of setup. I don't know what that would look like, but that could also be a way to do it. 18 divines. Pretty good price. I'm just cool this league. Not that I really know what I would even do with it. It kind of goes back to the, well, Self-Chill thankfully has enough cast speed. It should be fine. It's just a matter of the rest of it. Or attack speed or whatnot, because you're so quick. But yeah. Once again, that movement thing. Are you moving? If not, good luck. God, just trust you. Sometimes it's like that. If it's not everything. Sometimes it's easier just to sell it, move on. Especially if you're not feeling it. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Don't know. X-Blast, Archmage, Poison, Overkill, and yeah, that'll probably be 2 spread out. You need a lot of nodes for certain things to work. Load your army for 13 divines? Oh damn. Omni's only 13 divines? Really? Damn.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Not a bad price.
Far too much baggage.
Anything else in here that's good? No. Wait. Tier 1? That might be okay. Nope. And nope. It's not any big drops. I have to use them. I mean, yeah, that's kind of how I am with a lot of it. Some of the stuff I will sell, but I do try to utilize them. The only one so far has been the Dories. I didn't really care to do a Dories build in this league. But, yeah, it's, I mean, if you get a big drop and it's something that, like, sparks your interest, yeah, it's definitely worth playing with. Inquisitor, Stormfire, Battle Mage, Energy Blade, Ignite. What the fuck? How's it doing? Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Oh god, just trust. Got things that may be coming on the horizon interesting you instead. Not a bad idea then. Liquidate while you can and dick around with some stuff, and if you're not feeling it, move on. Move on. Yes.
Bye-bye, exile.
What can I do with Algar Mortises? What could I do with Algar Mortises? After you're done one thing to another. The theory crafting never ends. Where are my Algar Mortises? Energy Shield, Cold Lightning, 26% chance to sap enemies in chilling areas. Enemies in chilling areas take 29% increased lightning damage. Increased effect of non-damaging elements. Right, it's the lightning damage stuff. Conduit and Ball Lightning are the first two things to come to mind. That's not the greatest use of it. Started build by limit. Limit's been racking it in. Massive rings are expensive? Yeah. $110. You'll get it over time, though, if you can make the pieces of it. I'm sure it doesn't need everything to start up with. Ain't selling characters. I feel that. I got most of my characters still in bits and pieces. Not exactly put together, but they're still in bits and pieces. Thinking is hard. Dang it. Why is thinking not automatic? Why does it not happen without me having to do anything? Why must I put effort into it? Oh, that's a good stretch. There's leveling before you go to bed. Yeah. Well. What? Why can no think instead of think? I know, right? Why must I do the thinking? Why must I do the thinking? I have a crazy idea, but yeah, I gotta chance something. Yeah, that's definitely, that's definitely on the very edge of things that you may or may not want to do. My brain, she says a no. Doesn't know what the hell it wants to do. Doesn't know what it wants to do at all. I have ideas, but I don't know what they are. Shape feature with a good idea. Oh, it's Keith Chimera's Avarice? I have no idea. So you gotta get a shaped Chimera's Maul. See if it keeps the shape. Is that a thing? No. Good luck, I guess.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
What's Heat Shiver do? Gain 100% of cold as extra fire against frozen enemies. Gain 1% of cold as extra fire per 1% chill effect on an enemy. Frozen enemies. So really you're only getting the chill, so it's 30% cold as extra fire. I should have Expeditions End. That's your Glacial Hammer.
Godslayer.
Glacial Hammer, huh? I see. Doesn't help my Uberness. Still too difficult to kill Ubers on that, but maybe. Interesting idea. Man, what do I want to make to kill Ubers with? That's a hard question right now to answer. What do? What do? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I would want to make right now that would be an Uber killer. Too many ideas, but all of them have their shortcomings.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
What do? What do? What woo? What do? Good night, Legally. You have a good one, dude. The gyms for it again? Oh, Chimera's? Chimera's Mall. Glacial Hammer, 20 quality. Ice Spirit, 20 quality. Ice Bite, 20 quality. Good night, Legally. You have a good one, dude. Boom, boom. What do I do? Huh. Instead of the crash, I don't know. Just what they chose. I don't know. I don't know what I want to make. I don't know what I want to make to take on the Ubers in the other way, which is just fucking kill them. Doing them using a defensive setup
Death is a mercy.
has not panned out. A fast, cheap build to start League off. I could do red maps. Fast and cheap. Oh, how fast? How fast we talking? Cause yeah, lightning conduits, easy, quick, and basically cost nothing. We have a conviction ignite, also good. Cook Ice Spear. Well, I mean that's kind of why I was debating that trust, because I'd probably go either Bowcock or go Ice Spear or Reap or something like that. It'd be very easy to do it with those and just absolutely obliterate them.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Trying to think if there's anything that isn't a cock that would do that. And be just as good. Ah, my nose. I'm dead. Ow. Oh, nose. I inhaled a fly. I inhaled a fly. That does work. You can get one, huh? You get a shaped Chimera's Maul. The standard check is real. Blah, 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 blah. Supposed to be good. Yeah. And it is good, it's just I've already done ball lightning mines. I don't want to do another one on top. Oh, for him. Yeah, that one should be good. You might just have to, the amulet might be a little bit hard to make as a league starter. Do-do-do-do. But yeah. So the scale it up might be a little trickier, but yeah, it should work short term. Yeah. More for bossing. Do I... What is... Maybe I... Oh, that note is not being done. I'm glad I got my level, because now I don't have to think about anything XP-wise. Or it was off. Oh, was it? Yeah, I'm just not paying attention. I'm like debating too much. Archmage. I just can't do that node, to be fair. I just don't have the damage for it with Ice Spear. Or Freezing Pulse. Like rack my brain to build stuff that I could like revisit. I could buy the boots maybe and do something with those. Well, snap Pledge of Hands, Archmage. I really don't want to lock down myself with Pledge. When you move. Good night, Grebo. Have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. Stormrain. I haven't touched that in a while. Frenzy issue, yeah. Negative charge discharge before it gets booped. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really need to mess with that. I just don't know what skill I want to use. That's the problem. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I don't know. I don't know what I do not know. Must be the best ignite out there. Oh, the negative charge one? Oh, probably, yeah. I mean, Ralikesh's is insane for consuming stuff. Even in a non-negative way, you just need to
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
figure out a way to cast while moving, but also discharging, which I don't know how the fuck that would be possible. While also being ignite. Mag flame dash. Yeah. Running warp. More so like if I was to do it as ignite, because you're. That was a wide swing and a half. What the fuck? Oh, it's a bleeding wide swing with area effect and life tap. Nice. Good leveling stick there. Minimum power equal to maximum while stationary, and then when you become unstationary, you lose them all. And you can't use your minimums, that's the problem. You can't discharge your minimums. Minimums. That would not work for very well for discharge ignite. Under normal circumstances. If I mess with the whole could try that. I don't know how big that would get. Yeah, the negative. That's what I was thinking. Under normal circumstances, you can't. Does that have to be a spell? I mean, I just don't want a stat stack right now. So I don't want to go BLS or Hollow Palm. Weapon swap, mass charges, then boom. Well, the thing that popped in my head thinking about that is try to rotate Aspect of the Cat faster than I did last time. And see what I can maybe come up with there.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Because that was still pretty fucking nutty. But I'd have to be able to rotate it way quicker. Which could be possible. The gym requirements. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Like, weapon swap and then cast from that. But that just seems really wonky. How quick you can make Aspect of the Cat rotate. Unless you just went the doesn't burn your discharge. No, because that needs ashes now. Damn you, ashes. Why are you so fun to play with, but also so difficult to get? I don't want to spend 30 divines on it. I'd rather just make a for rules build. Yeah. We got nerfed. I mean, it's mostly just Ashes is still the same power. It's just fucking needing to get one. Everybody's nerfed, I guess. In a way. But to not discharge, you got a mage or one hand with gem quality, ashes and all that stuff. Oh really? Yeah, it's not that good then. Warp timepiece, huh? Isn't that the one that does what I'm thinking about doing? Or is that, am I thinking about something else? Soul strike. Well, a few mirrors. Yeah, we're not looking to
I'll be needing that in the near future.
spend that level, no. Is it warp timepiece is what I'm thinking about? Where is it? Reduced skill effect duration. Yeah, it is warp timepiece. Can you use Volcanus anymore? Can you use a Reaper to proc the bleed now? Oh, I think was the Jug build, the Jug Reaper thing that was being showcased earlier in the league using that? Warp timepiece. Where else can I get reduced skill duration? Rings, right? We can make. Isn't that one of the rules, or is it somewhere else? I lose some +1s though if I do that. It's probably not the best set. Well, do I need precursors? I guess not, depending on what I'm doing with it. What was that last time? An elementalist? Yeah. That build had very little defense though. I could make it do way more damage. Way more damage, or way more faster damage, let's say. Are those old school? I mean, yeah. If it works, it works. There was a reason a lot of those builds were used back in the day, so. Black Gleam. What did I use?
Far too much baggage.
Huh. I had to look at that and see if I can remember what I used as my basis for the rules setup. In case there's something cool there. You have a stupid build on you, but it requires a stupid item. Well, sounds about correct as to what I'm also attempting to do. How much ignite could I get? Pending Doom, the Shaco. Oh, yeah. not wrong. It is an item. I can't swap the entrance with the entrance. Blasphemy. If I had a cold damage at Shaco for like honestly, that's not bad. Gonna look at that real quick after this map and see. Yeah, because I could do some kind of Doom setup as well, yeah. Or yeah, depending on, because yeah, I haven't looked at Shaco prices at all. I don't know what's available. Also don't know the price of a Ferrules at the moment either. Whether or not those are insanely priced. Don't know which Ferrules I gotta use. So I'm not getting it done. No, Salvo didn't work and neither does this really. It's okay, but neither of them are really anywhere. They're good. I've done 2 of the Ubers, but it's never gonna push up to be as strong as I was hoping it to be. It's just lacking a little bit. It's too hard to find openings to cast on like Uber Eater and Uber Elder. Uber Elder. You just don't have time to stand still long enough to get those openings, get that damage down. And yeah, that's just what it is. Not much I can do about that. Let's do stress. Yeah. The Chieftain version, the Sublime Purity of Fire version, just did it just so much better. It just worked. Because it's, the other problem is like to do good damage on this, to do good single target, you have to use Ice Spear, and Ice Spear just really doesn't work out when you need to. Anytime it adds spawns, it just gets in the way and becomes very difficult to do damage, and then you gotta go for the Pierce one, and the Pierce one then has its own problems of just being, you have to be like at the right length and stuff. Yeah, just, if there was another cold skill that could be swapped out in place of Ice Spear, I think it would have very good legs. But because of the lack of good cold skills, it falls short. Just falls a little too short. It tried, but it did not succeed. It did try. Warb. I think Warb would require maybe a different setup.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I don't know. I didn't look at Warb, to be fair. Giving Frost. 2 melee. I've been playing Hades all day. You know what? That's not a bad time. Get yourself a fresh Steam Deck and just enjoying some video gameage. Definitely not the wrong call. Not the wrong call at all. Yeah. I feel like for Warb I'd need a little bit more girth from somewhere to really make it feel good enough, but it might be a play. It might be a play. But I mean, honestly, at this point, even I don't know what the hell I'm looking for. I'm just trying to think and have an epiphany of something. Have some build pop up in my head and be like, ooh, that's the one. I gotta look at the discharge idea. Self-cast, hit-based cold snap. It's good shit. Ice Spear Deadeye. Yeah, I know. Ice Spear Deadeye would work, but I just don't want to do that. I'm trying to still stay away from shit that would work, but it's not. I wish the flask weren't changed. This build would have been way stronger, but since the flask got nerfed, it is what it is. I can't kill this. Yeah, see, this is the problem. You just can't find an opening to attack and stuff like that. It becomes really difficult. If you can't find an attack opening, you're pretty much fucked. This is where something like Cock or Ignite would be king. I mean, true. But yeah, I mean, work in a different way. Like, you know, this does work. It just doesn't work against all 7 Ubers, right? It's like that idea. Like ghosted thief script mobs. You just can't get, you can't stay far enough away from them to do damage. So you're constantly stuck chasing like this momentary opening. As you can tell, it's hard to find an opening. Ever die boss room? How the hell does it map? Play spells under Cascade? No, because the problem with Cascade is I've already tried Cascade multiple times, and the reality of playing Cascade is just play Reap. Can't even get away from him. That's the reality of it. Just play. Yeah. It was an interesting test to make this character. I just kind of learned that it's definitely close to working, but it's not close enough. Warb. I have to look at the numbers for Warb. I really don't know ahead of time if it even has any legs to be swapped out in this. I don't think you can swap it out in this build. I think you need way more stuff for Warb. Isn't best in slot. Replica Nebulous is 600% increased damage. That is the equivalent of a +4 tier 0 spell damage, crit, cast speed, weapon. Like, it's literally mirror tier twice over. It's not even feasible to beat it. Not even feasible.
Good luck.
What league did I do the igniter on? Was it wasn't Sentinel. It wasn't was it Harvest? Oh, there you go. I didn't know we just named it Discharge. That'll work. I used Vol's Devotion, which makes sense. A Barracks Pass. For rules +2. Divine Hour Shock Nova. Good morning, Romantic. Yeah, so I can't use Warp Timepiece with Vols. 5.16 if you want to use it. No, I just needed to look at what I was using. Yeah, so warp timepiece is out. I can't do that and use vols. Yep. Yeah. That makes sense. That does make sense. Okay. Interesting. Well, that idea is somewhat down the drain. Not getting your boss kill? Not on this guy. Not on this guy. I don't know. A lot easier to come up with builds when you don't have to think about Ubers for them. And just start a build. I may do some of that.
Can I not have but a
Soonish. Ubers are quite the barrier of entry. Oops, wrong spell. Quite the barrier of entry indeed. I gonna Uber's down. Shaper. I can maybe do Uber Elder. Maven, I'm pretty sure I could do. Cortex is down. But Eater, Exarch. Eater, Exarch, and even Uber Elder is pretty fucking intense. Awakener. Maybe doable, but I would be surprised. I think I run into the same problem. Just mobility being the issue. It's tough. It's tough to do it on something that isn't, No, I don't need to try Cirrus. I'm fairly sure I can't. Still doesn't work. I'm just, yeah, I don't know how to do Eater on it, or Uber, Elder, and Eater and Exarch are currently in the I don't know how to do them. Are the Ubers on the Elementals version? They would die so quickly. Especially on Eater, because Eater does fizz damage. There's no defense for Eater. For the golems. Just trying to figure out if there's any changes to make. And I don't know what they could possibly be. Just don't know what they could possibly be. He's pretty nice. I mean, honestly, if this was my speed, I'd be fine. This is all I would take, but that's not how this works. No, Shadows, there's no way. Sadly, there is no way to get that last bit. As much as I wish there was. Is not allowed. Does anybody lose something for it? I mean, yeah. I could lose a whole hell of a lot for it if I really wanted to force it. Yeah, fair enough. But it is, definitely not worth it at that point anymore. Mega was the fastest. I don't think it'll change enough, even if I did gain the last 3%. I just don't know what it could possibly be good. Because I'll try Eater again, since I'm still spec'd into it, and I just got one. I'll try it again. But I just don't see a world where I can get it to work out.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Because I can do the fight very slowly. I will be there for an hour. And that's not really gonna work. It's too easy to make a couple mistakes in an hour-long fight. Shield charge and zoom around. No, no, Boosh. That's not good.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Hmm. Yeah, let me give it a shot again. Let me give it a shot again and see what happens.
Godslayer, good day.
I guess I should buy a shield charge. Oh god, Chippewish, yeah, it happens. It happens, sadly. Charge. How much is the 2020 non-corrupted? 35C? Wait, how much is a corrupted one? Why is a non-corrupted cheaper than a corrupted? What the fuck? How does that work? Okay. Divergent shield charge? Oh, it increases damage instead. Mouse moves slowly across the screen. Uh-oh. Must have. Yeah, maybe you changed the the DPI sensitivity. Especially if it's got a button for it. You might have just smacked that real quick. No, not the Aspirant's Plaza.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Hail, Godslayer!
There we go. I mean, it's gonna do something, but it's still not gonna be enough. I don't see this being good enough. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot and see what this works. I don't think it will. He's like, oh, you have a good one. Alright, let's see. Uber. All the same. Yep. Yep. It's good. Find a button you never use. That'll do it. Oh my god. Oh, no, there's no time. There's zero time to attack. You just spend all your time just dashing. I don't know how I could possibly get any damage on this when it's just a rotation dash nonstop. I don't know what I could do differently here.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
No. I can't survive any of the hits, and then I also just can't get any damage on him. I'm like in the worst of both worlds. And I can't move out of that. No, there's no point. It doesn't work. I'm just spending most of my time spinning in circles around him, trying to right click like once every volley, and it will never do this. It needs to be passive damage. It needs to be something that's doing damage while I'm avoiding this shit. The damage can't be like this. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. I can't even. There's no way that's happening. I don't have time to attack. And my entire time is just spent fleeing. And as long as that's the case, I won't be able to do anything to him. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Now that proved that point. It's just, I need to be able to move and do damage if I plan to do any of that kind of shit. Yeah, it's too quick. It's too quick. I can't think of a way to get damage in between those attacks. I cannot think of a way to do damage between those attacks. It just doesn't exist. There's no way that I can make this build do that. Without like fundamentally changing a whole aspect of it in some way. Maybe tank it with Berserk weapon swap. No, there's no way. And I don't do that much damage. Not possible. Yeah, shit. I'm out of options. I don't know what to throw at it. I was like, brands, ignites, cocks, whatever. I could just right click and do damage, but the fact that I have to stop and just do that animation is just, that's all there is to it. This is just getting me killed. I can't get damage down like this. Not an amount that actually matters. That's enough? No. Yeah, it works for everything else. It's just like Uber is where you need like the damage to come in so rapidly. It's just so much easier if you don't have that as an issue. Faster build. Well, yeah, I mean self-cast can work, but you need to be, you know, basically not be one of the 0.7 cast speed bases, be one of the lower bases. Be, you know, one of the 0.065s or 0.05 so you can actually get cast in between, and then also be able to spec into it more. You know, you can't go like a weird setup like this where you're having to use points for other stuff. You just have to get cast speed. Like you have to be able to spec into it. Something like this just stretches it too far. Missed that cast speed strikes again. This is definitely it. Soul Ascension. The glove things? What are they? The Ziz's gloves? It won't solve it, I don't think. Well, no unique is in your presence. Maximum 30 souls. Hit it when you hit no more than once every second. No, because I lose leech, I lose unnerving, I gain chaos resist, and I gain a cast speed. It's just not worth it. Run around. No, it's too weak. It's too weak for that. I lose way too much for it. It's just the nature of the build. It's just not gonna work for content like that without It worked when I was able to heal everything instantly. When I was able to do the flasks, the build worked. I was hoping that I could get enough regen and get enough defenses to fight against that, but no, it's too far. It's too far away. The land of give Warb a shot, it might be decent. I just sold a 2120 Winter Orb for 100 C. Whoops.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Lost Finder still works? No, these charges are only 3, not 7, so you can't do what I did last league. I was spec'd into everything you could get, Reno. There's no more there's no more overspecking into it. That's why I made a 7 charge be a 18 charge. There's no more left on the table to get. And still, you know, have the rest of the build be a thing. Man, that sucks. Getting to this part when everything was so close to being good. So close to being good. I didn't think that's where it would fall apart. Is the cast speed. But I guess cast speed is where it's gonna fall apart when it doesn't have another way to get it. Let's see. Waking out at cold. Focus. His eyes trap. Probably not that good for this setup. I just don't, because I can't spec into anything. It's only a mill. Even on the best case scenarios. That must be a GMP. Under to hit. 10 stages. No, I ain't doing shit. Even with all the projectiles hitting. I don't see it doing it. And then I have no duration. So I'm having to charge it way more often. Yeah, it won't do anything. No, it is just what it is. I don't see a world where I can take this to the point where it was last league. Last league's was just such a different beast. Last league's was just such a different beast. In comparison. And then somehow the chieftain was just the biggest of chads and didn't give a fuck. And then again, the brittle was, you know, changed on chieftain as well, so it lost some DPS top end and all that. So that's also removed. Well, hot damn. That was not exactly what I expected the build to have happen. Not exactly what I expected to have happen. I figured it would be at least halfway capable of doing the Ubers. But it fell on cast speed, which is fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, even at the tankiness level that I am, which is, you know, pretty decent hit sizes. It's it still ain't much. There's a, I mean, yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like for most purposes, it's fine. It's just like I assumed this would be enough to do Ubers with comfortably, but it just fell short. It just doesn't reach the very end of it because of the missing. Realistically, it's just getting the defenses stretches everything out too long or too far yet again, where you don't get the consistency feeling. Yeah. I mean, like that's what I'm saying. Like the build is good up until that point. And Mathil was talking about it today as well. The same idea that like so many builds are like good, and it's just like right when you hit Ubers, the jump is just so insane. That's yeah, it's hard to come up with something that does Ubers. Because the problem is Ubers are like doable if you just full send it into damage, right? Like if you just say fuck it, I'm not gonna like gimmick anything or anything like that. You just full send damage, boom, it's easy. I've done that multiple times now, where you can like kill them in literally seconds. But yeah, the less damage taken is it's so limiting. It's so limiting. But yeah, you can totally. That's yeah, that's the thing. Is like it's not interesting to do that, right? Like having like a fun balance is what you want to do, but let's cast on Death Last League. Yeah, that was a way to do it. But yeah, even with shield charge, even with anything else, I can't. There's not a gap to attack. Like if Flame Dash was infinite and I could just keep doing this, maybe I could do it because I could avoid more of it, but the fact that you run out of Flame Dash charges just makes it impossible to do it that way. This would be fast enough where you could fire, flick, fire, flick, fire, flick, fire, flick. The travel, even just the travel from shield charge takes up so much time that it makes it so it's hard to do Eater like this. Because otherwise, yeah, you could just do that. Because the other thing is you have to move far enough away that the Eater is like there, right? So you have to go past them and then over again. So you have to keep moving like that. Frostblink recharge fast enough? No. Not by itself. Peace out, Big Bite. Crash away, man. Crash away. Crash away. Hopefully you had a decent enough day. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna go crash the fuck out. Yeah. But it is just the case that, yeah, if I was Brands, if I was Ignites, if I was Cast on Crit, if I was any of those kind of setups where I could just do damage while moving, my damage could be a fifth of what I have right now, and it would die because it would just always be up. The consistency of those types of damages is really powerful for Ubers. It is very, very powerful. Very powerful indeed. There's just certain setups that are more geared toward it. Fizz and Ellie effect? I don't think I could do one or the other. I don't know. I'm gonna rest on it and see what the other days bring. I don't know. I don't know what I could do. I don't know what a setup looks like that lets me do this kind of content. That isn't something I've already done. I don't know what I haven't already done. I'm sure there's something in the setup that I haven't messed around with yet. With the new stuff, with the new things out there. If not, we could always pull out a cock. We could always just pull out the old Cast on Crit. Because if we got Cast on Crit, we can do it. That's not a problem. We can just melt some shit if that's how that works. Anyway, what I do know works is my ability to go get some food, for I am hungry. And I'm gonna go to bed. And then after that, I'm gonna go do other stuff. Enjoy the workage, spy, on my way out. Anyway, Goops, thank you so much for the bits and gifted subs. Appreciate those. Pulls out cock. I mean, that's one way to solve problems. That's definitely one way to solve problems indeed. Thanks so much everybody for lurking about. Those of you not chatting, all good. I greatly appreciate you. All the new people who have probably joined us throughout the day wondering why the fuck you got a sub. Welcome. Hopefully you come back. Enjoy my headache pounding of what the fuck am I building next. We'll figure something out. Don't worry. It's not like we're not out of ideas. We just might be out of very novel ideas. We might have to go back into the more normal ideas bucket and see what that bucket has. Or we mess with like Algor Mortis and make it so things don't do any damage to us, like Sap, Algor Mortis, maximum reverse chill stuff. Who knows? Who knows what it all comes down to? Anyway, that's it for me. Carway, Wild Switch, Marzadon, Tatos, Naughty, Buddhas, Grays, Lonely Hours, Bloods, Raj's Spies, Lunch, Romantics, Jays, Booish. Anybody else I'm missing? Nips, Bits,